What's up, Guns? It's great, man. It was great. It was super awesome. What's up, Cap? It's real good. I hit the resort on Saturday. I rode my ass off. Actually, I think it was the hardest and most I've ever snowboarded ever in my life. So that was pretty cool. My body held up pretty good. That was a fun game, man. That was a fun game. Would have been a cool comeback, honestly. I'm happy either way. I didn't really have a team I was rooting for. Bears would have been great because, you know, Caleb Williams. I mean, hey, call it luck, call it whatever you guys want, but that was fucking impressive. I don't care what anybody says. That was just the most. I could not leave my chair. I thought they were gonna pull to Green Bay one more time. Straight up. If anybody else says otherwise, they're lying to you. I thought it was gonna be another Green Bay. It was. I mean, it was. Cap. Let's be honest. It was both. It was a lot of luck, but hey, that was a perfectly blind throw. Okay, not fully blind, but you know what I mean. You had fucking 3 defenders coming at you. You're rolling back. You turned your back towards the upfield. You fucking turn around. You just kind of know where someone is, and phew. That was probably one of the greatest. That was probably one of the greatest throws, catches I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, but if you've seen, he had 2 defenders. They were both locked up on Komet. Let's be honest. One of them was locked up with Komet. The ball got aired out. The defender didn't see it in the air, but Komet seen it. They separated. And by the time the defender really knew it was coming towards them, fucking he gave him like 4, I mean, like maybe like 5 feet of room. Like, that's what I'm talking about regarding the luck. Nonetheless, again, please, nonetheless, I will not discount any of it. I will not. That was just impressive. And that's fine. I mean, that's the beauty of sports. We're not supposed to agree on everything, man. I would have problems if everybody agreed with me, or if I agreed with everybody. I would have problems. I think Caleb seen Komet. Obviously, Caleb knew the play call. He got pressured. The play would have been broken right then and there. What's up, AR? I think regardless, the play would have been broken right then and there. I think he did see Komet real quick, knowing that he was in the vicinity, and I think he just lobbed it. But now, don't get me wrong, that fucking pass was just... The pass was just immaculate, like perfectly. Caleb made some zingers, bro. Like he made some perfectly thrown, and he had. I mean, don't get me wrong, he had a lot of questionable passes. That intercept, I mean, the 3rd interception of the night, like he didn't need to go that deep. That was the fucked up part. He didn't have to go that deep. Know what I mean? He had a lot of, I just said, like, he had a lot of questionable passes. But you know what? Hey, that was a great, but that was a fun game regardless. Hopefully he learns from it. And we continue. It's just so much fun. Texan game, not so much. What's up, Miller? It's awesome, man. I had a great time, dude. I never rode as hard. That was the hardest I've ever rode. Like, I've ever pushed myself riding on a mountain. That was the hardest I ever pushed myself on a mountain. The longest I've ever rode for on the mountain. Because I normally don't. I normally go for a couple hours straight up. Like, I have a whole system. I wake up, I wake up at like 5:45. Same time like what time I work over here. Maybe I'll get like 15 more minutes of sleep compared to when I'm here. But I wake up at like 5:45. I try to leave the house, 6:15, 6:30. I try to get to the mountain by like no later than like 7:45, I would say. See all the locals in the lineup. I start putting on my gear like 8 o'clock. All like that. And then, yeah. Resort opens at 9. I normally get my runs in. I'm normally out of there by like anywhere between 11 and 12. Just barely. My boots are killing my feet. My foot didn't give me any pain, which was funny. But I do have pain on top of the foot because I'm breaking in the boot still. But I didn't have any pain on the bottom of my foot. So that was very nice. That was extremely nice. All right, guys. Lots of close breaks from Friday. It was very nice, man. I explored a lot more, which was cool. I look like a total noob snowboarding. Let me tell you, I look like a total noob. But that's cool. Like, I kind of like that. Pushed me out of my comfort zone. It's pretty great. It was pretty great. That sounds like fun. What up, Milligrams? Hey, man. What's up, buddy? Site settings, privacy and security. Site settings. Field zoom levels. Yep. All of it's gonna go right after. I was gonna clear to pick your teams because they're all very close. Guys, we also did an undermarket blaster mixer, guys. Excuse me, mixer. Undermarket blaster for $15 on a random team, guys. $15. $15. So take advantage of that $15, guys. Please do. Let's do it. So we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do PRIZM blasters. Squeeze that out. Probably go into the full case. Pick your team hangers. We'll probably do that. ARP here. Pistons just came out. Perfect. Let's see. What's up, Sing? How are you, buddy? Long time no see. We're getting started in 2 minutes, guys. I gotta text Traburbian real quick. Okay, Traburbian's good. Perfect. All right, let me update this screen. We'll do the prisms real quick, guys, with the bounty. We have the next one in the store. We'll go to hangers after that. We'll do a HAMMAH mixer between that. We'll squeeze off this football NFL prism, guys. I only got a couple cases left, thankfully. And we'll get going, guys. Let's do it. Pistons came out in blaster. Pick your team 5. Azure. If you guys noticed, there's been a lot of adjustments on the channel again, guys. And don't forget, this week too, everybody. We're going to be 7 days a week this week, guys. 7 days a week. Bobo's going to be here on the weekend, guys. So I would appreciate if you guys come out and support the man. Okay, got that all squeezed away. All right, we're going to hit some. He'll be here with me on Friday, kind of like training. Not that he really needs the training, but more or less get the flow of the room. More or less, you know. I don't want to say training because training would sound wrong, but all of our computers are just slightly different. Pretty much everything the same, but slightly different. Probably just got to show him how I do, like, you know, the player list and everything like that. So Friday, I'll probably really just be sitting on my butt over here. Try and get maybe like a Bobo break or something, you know, Bobo debut break. But yeah, he should be here Saturday. Yeah. So we'll be 7 days a week on this channel. Because you guys got to understand, we got a handful. I mean, I don't want to say a handful, but we got a lot of TOPPS Chrome here for the channel. Like I've told everybody since day number 1 when we came back, I'm going to be stacked on TOPPS Chrome for at least. Honestly, looking at it right now, at the rate that we're going, I'd say at least about 45 days. I have about 45 days worth of TOPPS Chrome retail inventory. And eventually in probably like another 2-3 weeks, I expect it to slow down dramatically. You know what I mean? So I'm anticipating probably about 45 days, if not much less. I think that's gonna depend on the demand portion. But honestly, you gotta also understand too, guys. I got Optic football that releases this week. So as soon as our distribution has the Optic retail products, we'll probably bring in some for the downtown hunting. So we'll have that for some downtowns. We'll also have Bowman Draft Baseball. So we're probably going to have a handful of those as well. Of all those retail SKUs. So we have a good, we have another good few weeks coming up for sure. We have another few good weeks. This PRIZM Blaster, we got to keep going until we freaking hit this damn bounty. It's going to be $4,000 by tomorrow, probably. It's crazy. And, yeah, that's about all I can really else say. Oh, shit, I didn't send out the emails this morning, did I? Let me go send out emails, and then let's go. Guys, attack your hanger. Pick your team number 6. Take your guys' blaster under market random team, guys. Your full case blaster under market random team at only $15. Guys, I thought more people would have liked the random player break. I thought more people would have liked that at $15. I thought it was going to be like $20 or something like that. So make sure you guys attack that. The next PRIZM is moving. Perfect. Let's go take out some packs, guys. I'm going to kill this from the store. Let me go grab a case. What's up, everybody? This is 2425 PRIZM Full Case Blaster 74. We have a manga bounty that's at $3,900. So if you have a bounty spot, guys, if you have a bounty spot, good luck to you. We are beyond overdue. If you hit a manga bounty in this break, you're going to get $3,900 plus the card. In the event where we had like some kind of glitch case and let's say we pulled 2 mangas for whatever reason, we would split the manga bounty between the 2 hitters. Good luck, everybody. Ooh. How's your guys' weekends out there? How's everybody doing? Guys, hanger break number 5. I'm sorry, number 6 is next. Let's do it. Not in this one. Not in this one, Traburbs. This was the first mangas And then they did it again in Prism Black. He has a manga in Prism Black, not in Prism Blasters. So this is the very first mangas that they ever did for basketball is in the Prism retail. In my opinion, I like the Prism Black better, for sure. Oh, nice weddings. Ooh. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Oh. I think I've had it like seldomly, like, you know, like sometimes when I'm like sleeping and like feel like you gotta burp and then you burp and you get that like, I guess that acidy feeling. I've gotten that, you know, a couple times, but it wasn't ever like, it wasn't ever consistent or chronic. Knock on wood. And it wasn't, yeah, like I didn't have any kind of like crazy burn or anything. Sure, it was discomforting, but like, you know, in a minute or two, I'm like just crashed back out. I don't know if that's what you call reflex, but it was great, man. Man, dude, I pushed myself. My gear is pretty locked in. I wish I didn't post the good videos or the better videos, I should say. I posted the videos where I'm actually like getting my ass out there. Scary though, fucking tons of ice. What's black diamonds and ice? Oh my god, like I'm on steeper terrain. I'm on terrain I've never been on. I'm not familiar with. I'm in the trees. I'm not fast on my feet yet. Like obviously that's intimidating. Like making that first turn is like, oh my god. They call it Lee Canyon here in Vegas. So it's literally about an hour away from my house. I live pretty far. They say 45 minutes from the strip. It's probably about 50 minutes, but yeah. It's great. It's a little treasure here in Vegas. Like it's a very small mountain. I make it top to bottom from some of the blue runs in like 3-4 minutes. So it's pretty like the runs are short, sweet. Still breaking in my boots. If my boots was like more broken in and stuff, and I wasn't dealing with like foot issues with it, I promise you, probably this past Saturday would have been like I could have probably went much longer. I probably could have went for at least another hour or two. But yeah, wait till later today or maybe tomorrow. I'll post the good runs. I'll post the better runs. Like here, I deleted this because I gotta finish. The edit came out shitty, but it's funny because I watched it yesterday. I'll give you a sneaky peeky. I wish the edit came out better. If the edit came out better, I would have kept it. But like this is like one of our blue runs on the mountain like that. So super clear day, just super chill. Very quick run. I haven't been on this run in probably about a year and a half. Because normally these runs are closed. You gotta have enough snow. And there's the bottom of it. So it's very quick, but super fun runs. Super chill, super easy. Pretty empty as you can tell. So we're just chilling. My buddy's over here just keeping it easy. Pretty much straight lining, just going wee, and I'm just like way behind. Can't run as fast. But yeah, post that one later. I gotta finish the edit. I take that back. I gotta fix the edit. Gotta fix the edit. Yeah, so it's called the Insta 360. I bought it like 3 years ago, and they made like 3 new models since. But I don't need the latest and greatest. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna break this camera. This camera's gonna get lost in the mountains. I'm gonna break the fucker when I fall. Like I ain't buying a new one until it all records in 4K. I don't need 5K, 5.1K, or whatever the newest shit is. But yeah, I try to document my, my experiences overall. I try to get it all documented, and I like to document the experience. I like to, just in case, it's fun to just kind of look back and be like, oh, this is where I came from. Oh, I remember that day. Yeah, it's like every year. It's like an iPhone. They come out with like a new model every year, and I'm like, nah, mine's just still good, bro. Oh, you get 60 frames. I'm like, okay, Instagram and TikTok probably won't even let you upload 60 frames per second. So who cares? I don't know if that's true or not, but people don't watch my Instagrams for 60 frames per second. 5.1K. I'm pretty sure 4K works for everybody. If I was filming some kind of action-packed movie, okay, different story. But yeah, so they make an invisible stick, Miller. So they have a selfie stick that you can do it, and then when you hold the stick, it disappears automatically from the camera settings. The way the lens looks at you. But because I'm trying not to like hold shit in my hand and everything, I broke my first stick because, obviously I'm going to eat it, right? So I broke my first stick. So I was like, I'll just buy a helmet mount. So I paid like 25 bucks on Amazon. I bought the mount for my helmet. And it does a pretty good job. They make like a little extension I can put on my helmet, but it looks funny, and I don't want the weight. The camera's freaking kind of like, it's like half the size of an iPhone, so it's got like a little bit of weight to it. So if I keep it on my helmet and shit, it's gonna not feel good. It's gonna feel like my helmet is like bouncing probably. What's up, Danger? How are you, man? Happy New Year, brother. Long time no talk. How's everything, Danger? How's the Tyler Shaw PC right now? I imagine it pretty big. Hey, I love everything you're doing, brother, by the way. I love your hustle. Not the neck muscles. No, it's just, it feels weird having something on your helmet. You know what I'm saying? Like the mount I have now, it's probably like, you know, maybe like 2 inches, and then the camera sits on top of it, but the camera's like another, you know, 3.5, 4 inches. So, you know, imagine you get this 6-inch, you know what, on top of my head. It doesn't look very, very cool. But hands-free is pretty nice, you know. I don't want a chest protect. I don't want a chest protector, because if it's on my chest, I guarantee you I'll break it. What's up, Ryan Dean? Sorry, man. I thought the Bears had him, brother. Gypsy Souls, I thought the Bears had him. I watched the entire... I did not move out of my chair that second half. That second half, I did not move out of... Well, mainly the fourth quarter, but... That second half, man. Fun game. Great season. Yep. Like I was talking about it to Cap, you know. Comeback kids into the 2-minute warning. They get a big stop, 3-and-out stop going into the 2-minute warning. On a broken play. Makes the luckiest throw. Again, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of luck. There's a lot of skill, like I said, but there's a lot of luck in that throw. Defender was pinned up against Cole Kmet the whole time. Probably didn't know that the ball was thrown, honestly. He gave Kmet like a good 5 feet in the end zone, I would say. At least a good 5 feet of separation. That throw was phenomenal still. Either going to be next or after the hangers, Danger. The hangers are down to 3. I don't have the elites on the Browns. We lowered PRIZM quite a bit, Danger. For some odd fucking reason, I just cannot move the Browns. And we lowered the Browns by like 40 bucks. Like that. But I would say it's probably going to be... I'd say maybe within the next hour or so, Danger. Actually, I take that back. Maybe an hour and a half. The hanger boxes is 64 boxes. It takes me about, say, about 50 minutes to rip from start to finish. So, probably about an hour and a half, I'd say, Danger. Oh, did they? I heard my ESPN app go off. I didn't look. Yep, sure enough, there it is. You got it, my man. You got it. Great to see you, Danger, though, honestly. Hope all is well, man. Happy New Year. You and the family. Obviously, I say that because I haven't talked to you in probably 6-8 months minimum. Good luck, guys. PRIZM full case. Blaster number 74. Bounties at 3,900. Can we finally see a manga, please? It's also been several cases since I've seen Sublime. Several cases. Good luck, guys. toss. Ooh, first couple boxes. Not much to write home about. Blue Seismic Claxton to 99 for the Blue Seismic spots. Silver of McCain right behind it. Collier. Shireman on the ice. Sar on the green. Deep space. Sar on the ice and a Buzelis on the silver. Okay. A little bit of a late start here. Got a red seismic number to 299. It's the glove to 299 on the red seismic. There's Jatavius Morant, who says he wants to be a Grizzly still. What's up? What's up, Raul? What's up, Fire Cards? So I have to ask Raul, were you Bears or Rams? I didn't have a preference of who. What up, Durango? I didn't have a. What up, Fire Cards? I gotta know. Where did you go? Where did you end up going? Sunday. Green of Tristan De Silva. Tyson Green. Tyler Smith on the ice. Green of Tristan Newton. Had a great weekend, man. Thank you. Klingen. Klinman. Did I wipe out in the snow? I mean, I didn't fully wipe out. Did I land on my ass a few times? Fuck yeah. Was my ass sore as hell? Fuck yeah. But I did some of my hardest riding of the season. So if I'm not wiping out, then there's problems. You know, I should be wiping out. I should be falling. I should be pushing the limits, you know. No, you know, Raul, I don't disagree with you. And obviously in the weather conditions that they were playing, it's not like it was a blizzard, but fuck, I mean, let's be honest, a lot of the receivers weren't making catches. But I'll be honest, I've never tried catching a football in that kind of weather, you know. So I will not attest to that. Durango, what's gonna go next? Topps Chrome Hanger, pick your team 6. HAMMAH Mixer, PRIZM NFL Blasters number 9. Any of those orders, whatever fills first. I'm just gonna grip and rip. Ooh. Hey, Masir! What's up, Brent? Adam Bona and Jacoby Walter. Oh, how you doing, Masir? How's everything? Collier Green. Red Seismic again coming. Chicago Patty Williams. $2.99. Shayna Green. And then we have Air First Auto. Oh, it was great, brother. It was great, man. I got a lot of... I did my best snowboarding of the season. Did my best snowboarding of the season. Honestly, I stayed out on the mountain for the longest time, man. And I actually, like, got a lot of runs in. I did 6 runs total, which, for me, that's a record. I've never done 6. And they were all hard runs. Like, you know, did a few black diamonds. I did all my blues. I didn't do any greens on my local mountain. Normally, I'll do a couple green runs in between just to kind of, like, warm up. Nope. No warm-ups that day. I would have gone longer if my boots were more broken in, for sure, because I'm still dealing with a little bit of foot pain. But, yeah, Saturday, epic day on the mountain. They didn't leave the mountain till, like, 1 o'clock, which is great. Normally, normally I get there 7:30. Mountain opens at 9 o'clock. And, bro, Monsieur, I would love to. Is that where you're located? I would totally do it. There's a guy I watch. I don't know if he's in Austria, though. His name is Malcolm Moore. I don't know if he's in Austria or not. I would totally do it. If you want me to be on, I would absolutely do it. I bet you it's cheaper for me to go to Austria and go snowboarding than it is for me to, like, go to Colorado. I bet you it's cheaper. They're on Holmes Green. I went 2 weeks in a row now. 2 weeks. McCain. I used to go once a week. I used to try and go at least once a week. But again, when I used to go once a week, I used to get, 3 runs in, 4 runs max, and then I'm going home, Because then the mountain gets crowded, and I don't like dealing with the crowds. I also don't like pushing myself till I'm exhausted, because that's how you get fucking mangled on the mountain, What was good about this past week, Castle? What was great about this past weekend was that, like, I was chilling a lot too. Do a couple runs. I would go take a seat at the lodge, take off my boots, chill a little bit, chill for like 20 minutes. Then my boy's like, all right, you ready? I'm like, yep. Put my boots back on and just go right back at it. And it was really good. If I take those breaks in between, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, every couple runs like that, oh man, it made the world of a difference. It's only about an hour from my house. Maybe like an hour and 5 minutes. Something like that. Here in Vegas. It's very dry right now. So after this week, the snow conditions are going to be crap. Last stack. Good luck, guys. This week it was spring though. This week I just wore a long sleeve shirt up to go snowboarding. Missy on the green. It was perfect because by the time the sun popped out, right at like 9:15 when it was peeking out from the mountains, once it started beaming, oh man. LaMelo to 199. Green of Jacoby Walter. Our last stack. Monsieur, do you snowboard or ski, Monsieur? Saloon green. This one was not a great case. We should be. I don't know if we have any on order right now. Backer told me that he was trying to get them. I don't think any of our distribution has it. Nice. Maybe I will hit you up on that, Monsieur. Maybe I will. Because I think one of my passes actually allows me to go skiing in Austria. I have the... Do you have any Icon Pass resorts out there by chance? Thank you guys. Blaster 74, 75's in the store. The bounty goes up to $39.50. All right, let me see what's close real quick. I believe that, yeah. One of these guys I follow on YouTube. I'm pretty certain he's in Austria. I'm pretty certain. All right, let me reset the screens real quick, guys. I'll upload that video and we'll continue chugging along, guys. I'll start putting up some of the player breaks in between this as well. So we'll do that. Oh, I got logged out already. Jeez. All right, I think screen one will be next. I think we'll do the hangers first, guys. All right, some more HAMMAH mixers is moving. Let's see, Pacers, Clippers, Kings on. Guys, someone kill screen one for me. Kill screen one. Kings, Pacers, Clippers, guys. We're right there. Oh, I think the HAMMAH mixer just filled, by the way. Perfect. Let me go add in another HAMMAH mixer. That's going to be number 14. Add that in. Guys, take your HAMMAH mixer. Those go in between our breaks. Take them. There's another HAMMAH mixer. The next HAMMAH mixer's in the store. I have to get another case of hangers because the hanger case is up now. I need an extra box on the hangers. So there's the next one. Let's do NFL PRIZM. Only got 4 more teams. Perfect. Trailer Park Cards with the kill. I like it. What's up, Trailer Park? Are you out there? I don't think I've ever met Trailer Park Cards. Seen the name before, though. I've seen the name. Yep, I just seen it. Julian, what up, buddy? Nice to meet you, brother. Are you new to Blez? I feel like I've seen your name somewhat recently. I feel like I did. Oh, all right, nice, awesome. Nice to meet you, man. I'm the HAMMAH. Welcome to Blez. You got a couple minutes? I'll give you the quick rundown, and I'll start taking out packs for you. Before I do that, can you do me a quick favor? This is only going to take you 1 or 2 minutes. If you don't believe me, read the scroller that's right below me. I need you to do me a really important favor. I need you to send an email to our shipping team, shipping@theblez.com. I need you to provide your legal name, your breaking name, as well as your shipping address. All right. Just tell them the HAMMAH told you to do it. Once you send that information, our shipping team actually has a separate database, separate from what you have on our website. So when our shipping team gets all your info, they cross-reference it to the website. When they got everything squared away, what they do is they're going to send you a 10% off one-time first-time customer discount code for 10% off a future purchase for you. Like that, as a thank you for doing that. If you could do that real quick, let me know when that's done. I'll give you a quick rundown as I take out packs. What's up, Corey? 1 and 3 is full. I'm going to do 1 first, though. That done. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I actually got to get 1 more case of hangers for the HAMMAH mixer because I got 4 boxes from the last case. All right. Perfect. Julian, if you got a quick minute, guys, this is for the HAMMAH mixer, by the way. This is not the hanger case. I'm just taking out a box of this hangers for the HAMMAH mixer. Obviously, there's 64 boxes in there, guys. We're on random team 13. 12 times 5 equals 60. 4 boxes on there. And let's go with this lucky box for the HAMMAH mixer. Well, Julian, let me know when you're ready. I'll give you a quick crash course as I'm just organizing for the next break. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll give you a quick update of how we operate here at Blez. Here on Blez Light, our start times, all of our different channels. Let me know when you're ready. I'll give you a nice breakdown. Guys, we're starting in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we'll start the next break, guys. Just gotta make some room. Normally I wouldn't do this now. Normally I do it beforehand, but awesome. So Julian, welcome to Blez Light. So on this particular channel, I operate. This week is going to be the first week. We're going to be 7 days a week. So we start this channel every day, 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's 9 a.m. East Coast time. And if you're in Hawaii, which I doubt, but if you're in Hawaii, it's 3 a.m. That's where I'm from. We have many different breaks on the Blez Light section on our store, which I'm sure you already found because you purchased breaks. We don't have a schedule as to when breaks go. So in our website, we'll have 15, 20, 25 breaks in the store at a time. Nothing's scheduled. As soon as it fills, we just start ripping. So the breaker will always send out an email right before the break goes. And pretty much we start ripping. On your rips, such as today, we usually ask about 3 to 5 business days for your breaks to be appropriately sorted. And then it goes to our shipping. If you are located stateside here in the U.S., shipping is usually every Tuesday or Wednesday. And if not Tuesday, Wednesday, our second ship is going to be on Friday or Saturday. So again, it kind of just depends on the week. Like obviously, there's no shipping on Martin Luther King Day today. Other than that, in our store, of those 20 breaks we might have in the store or vice versa like that. Yep, I got you. Of the 20 or so breaks that we might have in the store, you'll see 5 Excel sheets next to my head. In this case, I only have 4 active, right? But those are the next 5 breaks the breaker believes are going to go next. So usually I'd recommend you pop in like how you did right now. Yep. So usually you'll see, 5 of the breaks next to me. And we'll always have it highlighted by the title of the break and the number, as well as how many boxes are in the break like that. So that's how you kind of know what to attack and what to buy if you're expecting it to go same day, if you are. Because again, we don't have a schedule. We don't have a schedule for when we start to rip. Like right now, it's 7:02 in the morning. I don't have these breaks scheduled for you there. Now, let's say you're watching a break. Let's say you get stuck at work. Let's say the kids bother you. Let's say your 3 girlfriends are asking you to go out on date night. Maybe it's boom boom time. I don't know. But let's say you miss a break. This is what you do. This is what you do. What I would recommend is please subscribe to the Blez YouTube channel. The reason being is when you subscribe here to the Blez YouTube channel, when you go under our video section, I have every single break uploaded individually. Because sometimes we're live for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. You don't want to have to go back and scroll through 8 hours, 9 hours, 12 hours worth of footage to find your break. So when you click on this videos link under the Blez YouTube, which is why I always tell you guys to subscribe, all you got to do is find the title with the correct numbering of your break, and you can literally rewatch the break as if it was first live here. So you can watch me actually open up all the packs. You don't have to scroll through 8 hours or 10 hours worth of video or anything like that. You can just rewatch the break in case you ever miss it. Everything's always individually uploaded. Other than that, Julian, do you have any other questions? We're about to start screen one's rip here, which is your TOPPS Chrome hanger cases. Any questions for me before we go into it? It's about the basic breakdown of the channels. Obviously, we have other channels. We have our main basketball channel. We have Blez Baseball. We have Blez Football. Once you're in our system, you don't have to email anymore. You're already good. Yada, yada, yada. And emails being sent out. Let me kill the break. Bang, bang. Awesome, man. That's sick. That's awesome. Good for you, man. All right, let's do this, guys. Full case hanger number 6. Then the HAMMAH mixer. Then PRIZM NFL blasters. Then we're going to put up, guys, we're going to put up all of our, player breaks after this. So you guys can attack your player breaks as well. All right. Emails are out. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. What's up, guys? 2025-26 TOPPS Chrome full case hanger. Pick your team number 6. As they say, hangers bring bangers. Hangers are the bangers. Let's keep this up. Alright, that's disastrous. That did not drop out of the box. Very nice. Oh, what's up, Mr. Matter? Matterlicious? Good morning. We're cleaning up some of the breaks from Friday. Wow, interesting. 3 boxes, 3 wizards on top. That's kind of funny. Oh, and a Zikarsky on top. I don't think I've ever seen a Zikarsky on top. Let alone rookies on the top pack. Interesting. Rookie? Nope. Garnett. Interesting. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing a HAMMAH mixer, and then we're doing NFL PRIZM after this. I think I only got a couple cases left on the NFL PRIZM. So enjoy it while you guys can. You still got another 2 weeks before PRIZM releases. So you still got a lot of time. Good morning. How are you? Huh? Yeah, I can't. There's no. It's 64 boxes. I can't fit it on the table fast enough. Yeah. Oh, another Trey John. What is happening? This is a Wizards case. Look, I got 4 Wizards in 8 boxes. Interesting. Interesting. Here for the bangers and HAMMAH. What other reason would you wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to hang out with me? What other excuse is there? There's an Alexandre Sar. This is a Wizards case, guys. It's a Wizards case. Cat, there's a lot of Wizards. And a double Zikarsky case. What is happening? This is kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh. Did I open this already, or did this just not have a cellophane on it? Somebody rewatch the video. Tell me if I cut this open and I just didn't open it, because I don't... There's no cellophane on this one. Can somebody rewatch the video? I'm very curious, because normally I don't open off the cellophane all the way. Someone tell me if this box did not have a cellophane on it. Because there is no cellophane on it. Interesting. This could be the box with the 1 of 1. I'm going to put that right up top. Somebody rewatch and fast forward the video. Somebody tell me. You know me, I'm superstitious. I'm finding every excuse I can. I'm finding every excuse I can. Because I don't rip the cellophane all the way off. That's the kind of red flags. I'm very robotic in what I do. So I'll catch those kind of things. Somebody rewatch the video and tell me if I ever touched that box. I'm very curious. I am not gonna... Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, 1 of 1 incoming. That's interesting. We've done several cases of this. That's a first. That is a first. There's definitely a pack in there. There's definitely something in there. That's funny. If that has a 1 of 1, juice. I'm calling juice right now. There's a 1 of 1 in there, juice. There is so much fucking Wizards on the top. There's also a lot of... Yeah, it's got to be juiced, Wells. What's up, Wells? Alright, the box is on top here. I'm not going to move it. Do we start or do we end with the box? That's my question. Hey, if it's a Trey Johnson 1 of 1, Cat's not going to be mad at me. Cat would be very happy. There's just so much There is just so much Wizards on the top. What is... Guys, Wizards. 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 There is a shit ton of wizards. I'm literally tripping. I'm literally tripping. I've never had rookies on the top. I've never had so many wizards. This is insane. Oh, I take a logo, man. I take anyone. I'll take Castle. I'll take freaking Mobley. I'd love a Shea. If I see one or two, like that's the second Keldon. If I see one or two, that's normal. I don't normally see a shit ton of wizards. What's up, Kelvin? Oh, that was a lucky one. Put that on that. I'm just playing. Wizards! Wizards! Another Garnett. Something's broken in this coalition because we got the same. We literally have the same top card. I have a couple Garnets. I have a couple Keldons. Now I'm very curious. Now I'm fucking curious. Normally I don't get this curious. So I have a couple Garnets. I have a couple Keldons. I have a couple Zakarskis. Interesting correlation. Normally, I don't pay attention to this shit. Honestly, I really don't. I just grip and rip, but this is a little bit too weird for me. A little too suspicious. Yeah, this might be the glitch case, guys. This might be glitched. Normally, one or two of the same packs I see. That's normal. I don't see this to this degree ever. Really? See how fast we pick up on these things, guys? Another for the Wizard stack. This is insane. It's actually starting to get ridiculous. VJ is up top. That's interesting. All right, you know, I'll be honest with you guys. Congratulations if you got into this break, because this could be a really good sign or this could be a really bad sign. Wizards. Different one. We've finished out another Keldon. That's the third Keldon. Oh, I thought there was no cellophane on that one. Oh, don't make TP. Come on. Don't make Chris Paul duplicates. Elijah Martin duplicates. I'll send out an email. I see probably, once it fills, I'd probably say in about an hour, hour and a half max. It goes when it fills. So I still got some big teams on there. Somebody's still got to take the Browns, the Chiefs, Chargers, and Panthers. I'm shocked the Panthers are there. Yeah, so actually, we have recyclables and stuff like that. I don't know if it gets recycled, to be honest with you, but we have two separate bins that we use. Awesome, Icy. So I'll send out the email once it starts to get ripped. Icy. I would say check back in like an hour and a half. But no break goes until it's filled. So it still needs to fill. So like I had that up since Friday. Friday it had like 12 left, 13 left. Definitely going to break today. I just can't tell you when. Probably say about an hour and a half or so. Cuteness, we need it, baby. Let's go. Almost done ripping packs, guys. We definitely have some kind of glitch, though. We have some type of glitch. I don't know if it's good or bad, but we have some kind of glitch. I prefer it be a good glitch, if you want me to be honest. I'll tell you guys this, Fish. I'll tell all you guys this right now. We have not seen red. Black, I think it's been 2 sessions. I think Wednesday was like our last black, which was the true black of Magic Johnson. I think that was our last black. It was either the Magic or the Traore. So we haven't seen black in a minute. Red, it's probably been almost a week since we've seen red. Almost a week since we've seen red, and it has been never seen a 1-of-1 for myself personally out of this. Double Shaq. Probably another Larry Legend right here. Nope. Double PVs. Just interesting. This correlation is nuts. Oh, some more Wizards. Good luck to Icy. You cannot pull any blasts or anything like that. Riley Leonard signs. I think Jonathan Taylor, everyone else like that signs. You cannot get the short prints out of the Prism Blasters. You cannot get the short prints. Another Wizard. Another Elijah Martin. We're just documenting at this point. Oh, damage box mojo maybe? It's a very interesting case. Thought that was red. Magenta. No, blues and reds. I see blues and reds. Triple Zakarskis. Blues and reds. They used to be such a pain in the butt to come out. Now you can pull blues and reds almost like one a case. Almost. I've had one case where we didn't have any blue or red. You get the true blue, true red prisms. You get the significant signatures or the base autos. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Another Wizard. Another Garnet. All right. So we are confirmed on at least 12 packs that start with a Wizard. This box was missing a cellophane. I want to start with it. I'm very curious. Good luck, guys. We got to start with this. No cellophane mojo. It was just open. There is double McNeely's. There's a McNeely somewhere on the bottom. Let's start with the open box, never mojo. Good luck, guys. Remember, common base veterans do not ship, guys. Common base veterans do not ship. Good luck. Rui, Keldon, Cooper Flag on the base, and unfortunately, nothing. Let's start with all the Wizards. A ant glass canvas, maybe? Malawak refractor on the Ball of Duty. Oh no, that yeah. All the anybody in MVP all like that, yes. Refractor of Ado. So rare. On a pulsar. True Purple to 75. Hopefully it has some ink. Good luck. Pelicans. Herb Jones. True Purple to 75. Chet Keegan. There's a flag. Thompson, Shaq, VJ, LaMelo. Youthquake of flag. And continue. Flag. Queen. Magenta of Mitchell. Cavaliers Trailer Park. That looks true gold. Could be a yellow, but that looks more gold than yellow to me. Wizards, of course. Yellow of Trey Johnson to 275. Yeah, I always say that. I see. We appreciate. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a paradox here. Good luck, guys. Beautiful Ace Bailey for my brother Fishes. Fishes with the Ace Bailey on the paradox. They said Fishes. And our first SSP of the case. Let's go, Fish. Let's go, Cat. This was the pack. I thought it was a red. Juked me out. For the Magic on the magenta, it's T-Mac to $3.99. There's an Ace. There's a Wemby. There's a Shea. Possible $40 bill. Excuse me, $20 bill. $20. Another Ace on the Pulsar. Hello. All right, decent start so far. Nothing crazy. Good news is nothing too repetitive as well. Oops. Nothing overly repetitive. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, I've been telling people this. Just keep buying Topps Chrome. If you're a basketball collector, you're not really going to go wrong with this year's Topps Chrome. It's the first year licensed return of Topps Chrome with a very fucking awesome class. We've been dying for a class like this overall. The last time we had like a really deep class was what? 2019? At the time. Zion, Ja, Hero, RJ, all like that at the time. I would say 2021 was decent shot too, because you had LaMelo, Ant. Some guys were on Denny, some guys were on Pokusevski. Now you got guys like Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen, VJ Edgecombe, Trey Johnson. Igor's been putting up some points. Igor's been balling. All right, there we go. Guys, take your guys' player breaks. All the player breaks are gonna get hit the screen. And for those that like a cheap stab at the product, guys, take your $15 under market blaster full case random player break. Magenta of Simons to $3.99. Noah, the Pulsar. Ace again on the refractor. Flag on the instinct base. Shea again. Probably an insert, just upside down. Yep. Kyrie. Nikola Jokic on a magenta. A ton of magentas here. Super Bowl? I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. As much as it pains me to say this, I'd say Hawks or Rams right now. Patriots do look good. Don't get me wrong. Pats do look good. Harper. Elijah Martin. Yeah, Lions would have been the correct answer. Yes, Lions would have been the correct answer. But we're talking about the 2026 Super Bowl, not the 2027 Super Bowl, DP. 2027 has the Lions written all over it. It's part of the script. Traore. The script is make Ben Johnson sick. Make him sick. All right, we're about halfway through. Maybe a hair over halfway through. Yannick on the Pulsar. Harper. That toss was insane. I mean, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I call it half skill, half luck. That's what I call it. I don't think it was pure skill. Derek Queen. I think it was skill that he knew the play. He trusted his receiver. He knew where Komet was going to be. Yes, that's skill. Yes, it's skill to scramble out of the pocket with 3 defenders running after your ass. Yes, that's skill. Yes, it's athleticism to outrun them, outmaneuver them, and still get an accurate throw. But come on. The 2 defenders, exactly, the 2 defenders didn't even know. They didn't even know the ball was in the air, honestly. They probably wasn't even tracking the ball. They just thought, no way in hell it's even coming close. And I'm not talking shit on Caleb or nothing. Caleb made some awesome plays. Caleb also made some fucking ridiculous throws. Couple shot, like he didn't, like, you know, that interception, he didn't have to go for 20 yards. I don't know why. We should have ran. I think we should have ran a little bit. Think he should have set up some screens. Richard. He could have kept it easy, small, burned the clock a little bit more. Yeah, 3rd interception of the game, too. Like, it's crazy. Some of the throws he made into the end zone, like, I was like, what are you doing? Fucking things like 3 feet above the receiver's head. I understand what he's trying to do. I get it, but was it necessary? Probably not. But you know what? Hopefully he learns from... man, this has been a magenta case. Huh? Everything's magenta. Kyle Lowry to $3.99 on a magenta. I was hoping the Bears won after Komet pulled it, because I wanted to go through. I was on my computer at the time. I wanted to go through Knippel. I wanted to go through all my old Komets, because I hit a shit ton of Komets in 2020 PRIZM. A shit ton. I was a Komet magnet. I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked I never pulled the Cold Komet 1/1 out of that. I might have pulled the Cold Komet 1/1 out of Spectra, though, that year. I might have. All right, guys. Still no autographs. Only 1 SSP thus far. Got to start eating up on this case. Lots of magenta and yellow colors. Gotta start heating up a little bit over here, guys. All right, good luck. See some autos here. It's a nice auto. It's actually one of the harder ones. Chromograph of Sorber for the Thunder and TC on the base. Nice hit. Watkins, right on cue, too. Harper. Riley. Harper on the refractor. Nipple. A green Youthquake of Noah Essingu to 99 for Anderson. Young Hansen on the Pulsar. Filipowski, Danny Wolf on the Youthquake, Serif. All right, we need a banger to come out of this case. Gotta wake up. Come on. See a banger come out. Malawak, Flag Refractor. Yeah, he has, bro. Wemby has a fucking bald head. He looks so ugly. I don't know what kind of bet he lost. Watkins. He's fucking bald, City Gold. He has no hair. I think he lost the bet. Oh! Nice fears on the pulsar. Here's a Teal to 299. Keontae George to 299 on the Teal. Igor. Advisory rookie. Unbelievable. Fishes. It's been your case. We've been seeing a lot of Canipos. Now we're seeing a lot of Ace on the advisory SSP. That's it. Colin Murray on the pulsar. Last couple stacks. We need something here, guys. Couple nice Ace Baileys are awesome, but that's not going to do it for the case. Me too. Be an egregious amount, guaranteed. Kachunas. Canipo Refractor. Come on, baby. Guys, let's do PRIZM NFL next, and then we're going to focus on all of our player breaks for basketball. True Green for the Magic, Anthony Black to 99. Come on, we better see at least one orange or something here. Clifford. Most likely, yes. I'm going to try and push it, meaning that I'm going to ask people to attack what we have left, whether or not we got to filler it or anything. Ace Bailey. So, yeah, so I'm going to have to ask you to send an email to IC if it's one of your first breaks with Blez. I am going to have you email our shipping team. But as soon as I'm done with this break, it kind of gets you updated and everything. All right, last stack, all wizard stack right here. Nothing but my wizard stacks. All the wizards are left here. Let's see. Trey Johnson, speaking of wizards, VJ Refractor. Another yellow. Spurs yellow. Vassell to 275. Come on, baby. Magenta, again, it's been a case of the magentas. DeRozan at 399. I'll be honest, guys, a bit of a below average case. Not the way I want to start Monster Monday on MLK Day, nonetheless. Something gonna save it here. Almost feels like we should have seen a super or something. Color was definitely below average. Ace. Malawak. Our last pack. This is unusual for the hangers, guys, for sure. Definitely an unusual case, unfortunately. And a VJ Edgecomb Pulsar. Refractor of Trey Johnson is how we end it. Not the strongest case on that one, fam. Sorry about that. Exactly. What up, Big B? That one wasn't strong. I mean, you were with me on Friday. You know. You know what the Hanger Bangers did. One of the rare shit cases, unfortunately. That was the cost average case. I still had a couple of hits. Jazz did nice. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be a run back stat. I feel like I can't go up. Either that or I put the wrong case in the HAMMAH mixer. The HAMMAH mixer is full. We're gonna squeeze in the HAMMAH mixer really quick, guys. That break isn't gonna take us more than 12 or 14 minutes. Then we're gonna squeeze out the NFL blasters. Again, that's a 30-minute break, guys. And literally, we're gonna just go right into all of our TOPPS Chrome basketball, guys. That is the order of MLK Day operations right there. Yeah, fishes, give me a few minutes here. Let me get situated. Sorry, it's not so bad when I have a number 2, because then I could just squeeze away and do it. Give me a sec. Let me make sure I can add it, fishes, because normally Backer's been doing the adding. I'm probably going to just end up adding it, though, I'll be honest. It's not like I got a ton else. Recap. Whoa. A bit of a smaller color stack in this too. Don't like that. Lowest number was a green. No golds, no nothing. Interesting. Oh, actually, one purple. Sorry. Double SSPs of Ace, Bailey, Paradox, and Advisory. And wow, only one auto was Sorber. I didn't even realize we only had one auto. That was not the case I wanted there. TOPPS Chrome full case hanger number 6. Guys, give me a few. Maybe I'll add in number 7 right away. I feel like I can't let us go on this kind of note. That was not a good note. Thank you, everyone. All right. Give me a couple minutes to get situated here, guys. All right, the HAMMAH mixer's right there. What's up, Cat? Oh, 7's in the store. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. Oh, shit. 7 is in the store already. My bad. Fishes, the Sixers are already out. That was an interesting case. Sorry, Cat. Cat, I was excited. I seen a million Wizards. I thought that was all you right there. That is true. You know, yeah. I mean, I haven't did a lot of colors in general of him. That's true. All right, let's do this. Fishes. Hopefully he's there. Tag him so at least he knows. Okay, so the HAMMAH mixer is right there. We'll do the NFL PRIZM next. That's down to 4. The blasters is down to 5. We'll start putting up our player breaks. Let's put the hanger player break up there. Let's do that. Let me update these screens really quick, guys, and then I got you. So, guys, take your blaster number 5. We're going to do the HAMMAH mixer on 3. And then we'll squeeze out the NFL PRIZM blaster, and then we'll reduce it down to 4 screens. That sounds like fair, right? That sounds fair. Icy, just follow me here. Icy, since we're going to do this, this was already filled. Icy, do me a favor, Icy. Send an email to my shipping team. We're going to do the HAMMAH mixer next. It's the top scrolling basketball mixer. Then we'll go to NFL. Send an email to shipping at the Blez. Please provide your legal name, your shipping address, and your breaking name. Just tell them the HAMMAH told you to do this. That's a requirement for you to do so, even though you have a website account that has that information. Our shipping team actually has a separate shipping database that they use to cross-reference with the website. So if you can do that for me real quick. All right, let's get into this, guys. Let's get that up. Boom, boom, boom. This is HAMMAH Mixer 13. Let's kill the break. Send out the emails. Perfect. And then let's send out some emails. I see. I don't know if you're live. If I were you, I would refresh your YouTube stream, or at least make sure that your YouTube live button, the red button, I would make sure that that is yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So make sure your email's sent and make sure you're live. I don't know if you're live right now. I don't know what you mean, but I don't know how to do it. That's why I don't know what you're referring to. All right, let's go, guys. What's up, everybody? This is TOPPS Chrome HAMMAH Mixer Random Team 13. Dice roll needs to be ace deuce or higher, and we're going 4 times. Good luck, guys. 4, 1, 2, 3. Fourth and final. Decoy on the bottom. NYC is up top. What don't you know how to fill out? I don't know if I understand what you're saying. 1, 2, 3. Fourth and final. 4. Blazers on the bottoms. Phoenix is up top. What do you need help filling out? I didn't ask you to fill out anything. I just asked you to send an email. What's up, Skate? I see. You just send an email to shipping at the Blez. It's that simple. If you don't know how to send an email, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you should be buying into our breaks. I'm not trying to sound rude or anything, but like literally. You just send an email to shipping at the Blez. Doesn't matter what you're using. Yahoo, iCloud, Gmail. Send it to shipping at the Blez. Tell them, hi, my name is so-and-so. I live on this place, and my username is Elijah. Yeah, I'm a little confused at what you're asking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just like literally confused. Good luck, guys. After this, we'll squeeze out. Oh, nice. Oh, boy. Again, NYC? Again? Oh, shit. Whoops. Again, NYC? Let's go. There's your guys' teams. Good luck, guys. I see. If you need, if you need somebody to help you send an email, I'm not going to be able to help you, but you know, if you can find somebody that can help you just send, because that's important. If you can't send that email, I'm not going to lie to you. Our shipping team is going to have a very difficult time setting you up. And that could result in like delays of you getting your cards. And we don't want that to happen. That's why I'm trying to get you taken care of, I see. Yes, yes, that is the best way to do it, I see, yes. So go to your email. Type in, you know, compose new email. You're going to just type in shipping@theblez.com. And for the subject line, you can just say new customer or something like that. Yep. All you got to do. Just say, hi, I am, you know, I don't know what your username is. My username is, my breaking name is Icy Edits. My legal name is, you know, Dr. Seuss. And you live on 123 Pillsbury Lane. So, I mean, something like that. All right, good luck, guys. 9-box mixer. Let's start with the mega. Kalkbrenner. A green auto of Jordan Hawkins. /99 out of nowhere. Pelicans /99. First auto out of the case so far. I think. And then Skate Boy, if you're Fish's son, same thing. Make sure you send an email to shipping at the Blez. If anybody here in the chat is brand new, if anybody here in the chat has just bought in their first breaks, if you guys are thinking about buying into your first breaks, save yourself my spiel. Send an email to shipping at theblez.com. Send them your legal name, your shipping information, and your Blez breaking name. They're going to send you a 10% off one-time discount code for doing so. That way we know you're in the system. It doesn't delay your shipping. Therefore, it doesn't delay your experience with us at the Blez. Nice Ace Bailey for Young Breaker on the red, white, and blue. Proctor Refractors. Let's do another break. What's up, Cobalt? I'm doing great. How are you, man? How's your draft release going? No, I see. I see. No, we're not gonna have any Yeah, you need to send an email. I don't know what you sent Blez Bucks for, Skateboy. Don't buy Blez Bucks, because it doesn't automatically go into your account. Don't buy anything. If you're gonna buy a team. Don't buy Blez Bucks without talking to the breaker first. You're gonna have to remind me. I see. I can't do Yahoo. I mean, you can't reply to the message. You need to create a new message. I wasn't talking to you, Icy. I was talking to Skateboy. Icy, you need to still send an email to shipping at the Blez. Because the reply, if you reply to it, you're replying to a non-existent email. Asa. Are you able to have somebody help you send an email, Icy? Castle to 199 on the Aqua Lava. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter where you send it from. You have to compose a brand new email. Maybe look it up on YouTube how to send an email. I'm not even trying to sound mean or rude. Like, try to look it up how to send an email, because you have to send it to shipping at the Blez. If you don't ship it there, we're never going to get it. Is there someone you can call to help you send an email maybe? Or are you able and literate to look it up on YouTube perhaps? Because trust me, I know a lot of, like, my family, a lot of my old-time family, they're not literate in computers like that, so. Skateboy, you're going to have to remind me afterwards, though. Because if not, that $1 is going to get lost in our system. Purple basketballs for the Grizzlies. It's Edie on the second year to 75 bucks. 75 bucks. All right, hanger banger time. That's 5 boxes. No, we'll take care of it, Skateboy. Just gotta remind me. After I'm done with this, I should be done with this break in about 5 minutes. Remind me and we'll get it squared away. Pretty easy, pretty quick. Tio, good luck. Durant on his first year Rockets. McNeely. PRIZM NFL blasters is going to be next. Going to need a little bit of help on those blasters, guys. Carter Bryant. S&Q, Knipple. Thank you, Skate. Awesome. I see you sent it to shipping at the Blez, correct? Zakarski on the Pulsar. Awesome, Icy. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate that. That's very important because if you don't do that, like I said, it can impact your experience here at the Blez in a negative way, and I'm not trying to do that. I like to make sure you're good to go so everything goes seamless and smooth for you. Welcome to Blez, though. Right on. We'll be doing the PRIZM football most likely next. So as soon as that fills, I'll put a push on it, and we'll get going. That was the break, guys. It was an okay one. Yeah, you know, because there's no, I mean, I rather talk to you for 20 minutes, get you set up. That way you never have to worry about it. Before I pull you a big, you know, a big card, I pull you a $500 card, and then you're, you know, next week, oh, HAMMAH, I didn't get the card. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't get the card? You'll be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, did you email shipping? No, nobody told me to do that. Then it's like, you know, then it's just inconvenient, you know. Starts us off on the bad foot. We don't want that. Icy, I know this is kind of an awkward question, but I have to ask, how old are you? What is your age? I do have to ask that question. Hawkins. That was the break, guys. Thank you very much. Top Scroll Mixer, Random Team 13. I was going to say, I was like, you got to be kind of young. Awesome. All right, let's go right into Football Blasters. Full case. Give me a minute, guys. I got to change out my trash. I got 4 teams left. Let me link you guys. You're 12, but your dad brought the break. All right. You know what, Icy? And you have the Colts. You're going to have your dad email us because you got to be 18 and over to purchase. That's exactly why I asked that question. Have your dad email us, or if not, I'm gonna have to refund it. You gotta be 18 and over to purchase in a break, brother. I see. I see. I apologize, man. You just told me you're 12. You said your dad bought the break. Now you're telling me your dad sent the email. I'll give you 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. Have your dad contact shipping right now. If not, I'm refunding you on the Colts. 100%, I'm refunding you. I'm not shipping, brother. I can't look. I'm not the shipping team, brother. All right. I see. I see. I'm sorry. I appreciate it, brother. Sorry, my man. I see. I'm gonna put you in timeout. You're not gonna be able to chat in our chat. If you have any discrepancies, please have your dad reach out to shipping at the Blez. You won't be able to chat in my chat room for 24 hours. I will refund the coach right now. What's up, Limitless? Nothing happened. Nothing that's to your, nothing that's to anybody's real business, really. What's up, Oki? Oki, probably Blaster, pick your team number 5 is right after this. And we're going to go nothing but Topps Chrome after this, buddy. It's going to be everything Topps Chrome after this. Yeah, once he said he couldn't send an email, guys, obviously, what's up, buddy? I gotta err on the side of caution. I gotta protect the business, guys. I want it to be hyped. What's up, Rick? Rick, there's again. As of right now, if my shipping team takes care of you, I'll give it to you in another break. I already refunded the purchase. Sorry, man. I apologize. There's nothing more I can do about that. I gotta protect the business. It's gotta be 18 years or older. I have no way of confirming that right now. Our shipping team can take care of you. I got more cases of this stuff, so no worries. I got more cases you guys can get into. Coats are put back, guys. Let's go. Last 5 teams. Not trying to give a bad experience, Rick, or anything like that. But again, everybody got to understand. You got to be 18 years or older to purchase. Told me 19 at first, and it says 12. We have it all documented. I don't know what to believe, honestly. If you email shipping and we can get your ID and everything like that, and we can confirm it's you, and it matches your credit card like that or debit card purchase, and no problem. No problem. Then look through it, Limitless. You know how to look through my videos, Limitless. I'm not going to go searching for it for you right now. I know you know how to do it, Limitless. Last 5 teams. Come on, Limitless. You're not new to this. Come on, Limitless. You're not new to this. Come on. Last 5, guys. Last 5. Let's squeeze out these blasters and let's do it. Come on, Limitless. Why you making like you're a first timer for Limitless? You're killing me. I miss you though, Limitless. How you been? I do miss you, so I give you that. Hey man, every day is a good day, brother. Every day is a good day, man. Guys, last 5. Talk to me. Panthers shouldn't be sitting there with Tetairoa. Browns got Shador, Quinshaw Junkins, as well as Dylan Gabriel. Colts got Tyler Warren. Chiefs got Patty Mahomes. He does sign as well, guys. You got Jalen Royal. And obviously you got Omari and Hampton. Herbert signs as well for the Chargers. Let's do it. Last 5 teams right here, guys. Last 5 teams right here. Come on. Last 5. Someone talk to me. Hello? Guys are right here. Hello? Videos are uploading, fam. Let's go. Someone talk to me? Anybody out there? Echo? Guys, I got 40 in the room. Carolina came out. Skylar, sorry, I almost missed that. Carolina should not have been sitting there. Skylar, I just seen him. My bad. I didn't hit refresh. I thought I did. Anybody else out there? Last four. We got to squeeze these out. I'm going to take out packs. I lowered this pretty significantly, guys. I lowered this pretty significantly, guys. You got what up, Cardboard Kings? Please submit to me. I don't know what that means. What's up, Dex? Right here, guys. I'm going to take out packs. It doesn't take me long to take out packs on this break. Need a little bit of a push right here. I'll do a small deal on the Browns. Coach shouldn't be there with Tyler Warren. Image variations. He signs. Mahomes, Jalen Royals. Mahomes does sign Chargers. We're right there. Oh, yes, sir. 5:30 in the morning, first thing Maui. Nice. I mean, go enjoy. I haven't been home in almost 5 years now. Almost 5 years. That sounds beautiful, man. I love those kind of mornings. Honestly, that's how I feel when I go to like snowboarding and I'm just, the roads are quiet. I'm just enjoying. Yes. Guys, we're right here. I can rip these packs pretty quick, guys. After football, top score on Blasters, pick your team number 5. Guys, we're right here. Come on, somebody help me give this a push. Last 4, guys. Come on, we're right there. Last 4. Someone make me some offers. Oh, the next Prism. The next Prism, number 75, might be next after the Blasters. I'm going to go add in the next Prism as well. The next Prism Blasters is being added to the store right now, guys. It's down to 3. That's definitely going today. With an almost $4,000 bounty. Number 7. I'm sorry, I'm adding in number 76. Excuse me. Adding in Prism Blaster number 76. Being added to the store right now, guys. I didn't realize it was already down to 3. I'm adding in another one right now. There it is. The next Prism Blasters is in the store. Go attack. Take you guys under market blasters too, guys. It's only 15 bucks. Guys, last 4. This is gonna go. This is gonna go. Guaranteed this is gonna go. This is gonna go, guys. Someone. Where's our football fam? Guys, someone can make me an offer over here. I'm okay with that. Someone make me an offer over here. I'm okay with that. Guys, do we want a filler? A filler I could do at 30 bucks if we want. I can't do 45. Okay, I wish. If you want, I could probably do like 75. Give you a healthy deal, but I know they're tough. You got Royals. You do have Mahomes autos. Mahomes does sign. We knocked off quite a bit already. We had to lower the elites and everything else like that. I think Chiefs were originally like 109 originally. You take it? Yeah, send 75. That's cool. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, you're good to send. Guys, last three spots right here. Excuse me, last three right here. Colts, Chargers, and Browns. Colts, Chargers, and Browns. I'll take reasonable offers on the Browns, guys. I'll take reasonable offers on the Browns. Yep. Send 75 Blez bucks, okay, that's fine. Let me know if you need me to send you the link. Thanks, Oki. Guys, last three. This is going. Packs are going to come out. I might as well just start taking out packs. Guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right here. Guys, taking offers. Shador signs. Gabriel signs. Quinshon Judkins signs. Tyler Warren for the Colts signs. Herbert signs. Hampton signs. They have image variations. The true silvers. The reds. The blues. Guys, I need a push. I need a nice little push right here. I think 2 weeks, Skylar. 2 weeks, early February. Possibly we're going to PSA for that as well. Possibly. That's what I'm hearing. Guys, somebody make me an offer. Somebody get... I'll give someone a nice kill price if anyone kills this. We could even filler it, guys. Do we want, guys, do we want a $22 filler? It's supposed to be 24 bucks. Here, I'll try a filler. Here. 10 spots, 22 per, top 3, draft remaining teams. Guys, a $22 cheap filler. That sounds solid to me. Oh, absolutely. I just got to push this. This has been in the store since Thursday, so I got to just push this through. I'll tell you what, I'll give this at least another 5 minutes. If not, I'll rip it when it fills. I thought this would be a no-brainer fill. Hello? Hello? All right. Getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. All right, there. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Here, watch this. This is what we'll do. Guys, I lost 10 concurrents trying to fill this break. So you know what? That will go when it goes. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Here, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's do this. I'll put up the HAMMAH mixer on 3. PRIZM blasters will go back on 4. It's going to be 75. This will be the HAMMAH mixer. Guys, attack your TOPPS Chrome Blaster, guys. If that fills first, we'll squeeze that out first. Fine with me, guys. No problem. And then here is your PRIZM Blasters. There it is. All right, basketball peoples, you guys are good. Let's do it. Oh, did I put the wrong number up? Did I put... Wait, hold on. Hanger, pick your team 7. This is the player number 8. Putting up the player number 8 because it's down to 29. And then I'll put up the pick your team. Because the 2 players are closer than the pick your teams right now, dollar-wise. Putting it up right now. Shea is the biggest one that was left. There it is. Boom. Fears was there. Castle was there with the logo man. Your logo man guys are always ending up sitting, which is weird to me. I'll never understand that. There's your guys' list. There's the full screen. Screen 2 or screen 4 or 5 is next, but they're all going. 2, 4, and 5 is all going. 2, 4, and 5 is all going, baby. Two, 4, and 5 is all going, guys. Yeah, I want to, but I'm going to sit in video for forever, Okie. Trust me, this is the 3rd case that it's been Browns, Chiefs, Colts, Chargers. It's the 3rd case like this. That's why I'm not breaking them out. And as I said that, No Dak took the... Yeah, you know what? Now we can. Now we can, because No Dak just took the Colts. Klingen came out to Vincent. I see you, baby. I'll take out packs now that you took that, at least. I'll squeeze out the last 2 here. Emails are going out on the blasters. Let's go. Then we'll focus on 4 screens. Possibly I'll leave up a 5th screen, actually. Because I can put up the blaster player break. It's down to 52. All right, let's take out packs. Take out packs in 60 seconds. 25 PRIZM Blasters. All right, last screen right here. Last 2. Packs are coming out, guys. This is brand new NFL Prism, guys. You still got literally 2 weeks. And the sales on the true silvers, the image variations, they're very good. They are very good. They're going to start to taper pretty soon, but they're very good right now. Browns with Shador, Chargers with Herbert. They all sign, guys. Shador signs. Gabe signs. Dylan Gabriel signs. Omari and Hampton's there. They all have image variations. They're all in this, guys. I think it's by law, but always was a company rule. It specifically says so on our website. What's up, everybody? Prism Blasters full case. Pick your team number 8. I'm pretty sure it's by but yeah, we've always had that rule, Corey. Very rarely. That's only like the second or maybe third time I've ever had to enforce it. And that's fine if his dad bought it for him. I don't mind, but I mean, at that point, his dad should have been here earlier. And if it is a big misunderstanding on my part, you know what? All good, we'll take care of him. Can't fault me for protecting the business, you know what I mean? +2, I don't know if it was intentional or not. He said he was 19 at first. And when you tell me you don't know how to send an email, that's the first red flag. So I got, you know what I mean? Telling me you're 19 and then telling me you don't know how to send an email, that's problems. That's exactly how chargebacks happen. Exactly. So you know what? I rather protect the company than take a risk for $39. A risk that I honestly don't have to take. No drama. No drama. Durango texted me, said, "Are you mad?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, dog." There's no way you're 61 years. Are you? There's no way you're 61 years old. No way. Yeah, me too, Fishes. Remind me. Oh, hell yeah. I better call you this year for tax advice. I'm actually gonna definitely need tax advice. Either I don't know if I gotta talk to you or if I gotta call up my boy Ski Kid. I definitely need tax advice this year. It's just dealing with all of my hand pays and knowing that I do YouTube and everything like that. I don't know what I can and cannot do, but yeah. I need maximum tax returns. Last couple years suck because I always ended up owing. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in forever. What up, buddy? Time served. After this, I got 3 breaks that are close. I'd like to start with the TOPPS Chrome Blaster. Pick your team number 5. That's only got 5 teams left. Prism Blaster 75 with a $3,900 bounty. That's got like 3 spots left. And then TOPPS Chrome Full Case Hanger Player Break number 8 is also going to be right there. What's up, Barash? How you been, Time Serve? It's been forever and a day since we last stopped. Let's go. Great to see you. Hell yeah. I know I'm late. Everybody always wonders why I say this, but Happy New Year. Obviously, when I don't talk to you guys in months at a time, some of you I haven't talked to in like 6, 7, 8 months. You know, of course, I want to know what's up, you know? Oh, let's do it. I know, I haven't really been going casino. I went to the casino once this year. I haven't really been going because, like, I'm literally, like, I'm preparing for taxes right now. The last few years, I've only paid a couple $100, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not, a couple $100 in taxes, I'm fine with. I feel like this year I should definitely have a nice return, though. Oh, hey, Jeff, we can do a long video. We can do multiple videos. You let me know. I would love to. Will you let me know in advance? We can go to the M. I just have to get reservations. We can go to the M. A little bit friendlier dealers there. Rio has good dealers too, but I don't like their games. Guys, Browns and Chargers. Browns and Chargers. No, still got the filler didn't even move. Let's do, if it's not in the store, let me know. I'll take a reasonable offer for the Browns. And I'll do like a couple dollars off the Chargers. But Browns we lowered by 30, 40, 50, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. We lowered them quite a bit. They were 189, I think, when we first started Pick Your Team #1. So 189, 199, I don't remember. I don't know why everybody's so high on Scat. I like him. I mean, I like him. That's about it. I don't hate him. Don't love him neither. He sells like crazy too. Yeah. He's got that Kelsey mojo going on, as I say. Maybe not Kelsey, like kind of like that Kittle Kelsey kind of mojo. Guys, last two teams. Let's go. Packs are out. I'm in video. Packs are out. I'm in video. Browns, Chargers. Browns, Chargers. Who wants them? The Davidson. All right, let's go. Packs are our last two teams. Last two teams. Come on. I'm not a huge Gundam fan, but yeah, I was very much into Gundam. Gundam Wing is what started everything for me, for sure. I enjoy Gundam. I'm not like I didn't watch all of them. I've never watched like Ironborn Orphans, Iron Blooded Orphans, or I kind of was starting to watch the very first Gundam, but like I'm one of the few people that actually like Gundam Journey to Jaboro, all like that. I really enjoyed that game for the PS2. Everybody ragged on it. I actually loved it. Last two, guys. Browns and Chargers. Browns and Chargers. I'm listening to reasonable offers, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, I haven't watched the new school stuff. Yeah, I have every single original 1/100 scale Bandai sets from like the 90s and 2000s. I have them all built in my house in Hawaii. Now they got all the stickers on them. I didn't paint. I didn't do the outlines or anything like that. I was a kid. I didn't understand it, at the time. The only 1/100s they didn't make was Sandrock and Heavy Arms, the first. I have the Sandrock custom and the Heavy Arms custom, no problem, but not the You into Gunpla? I would like to, but yeah, that looks pretty time consuming, and I still have models I haven't finished, like from the master grades. Tall Geese and Epion is my shit though. Tall Geese and Epion. Epion and then Tall Geese. They're both right there for me. Guys, Browns and Chargers. Browns and Chargers. Last two we're ready to show. I'm listening to offers on the Browns, guys. I'm listening to offers on the Browns, guys. Come on. You know what's fuck? You wanna know what's really messed up? I never even noticed it was A Milla Gunpla until you said that. It's funny. It never clicked once in my head until right now that you pointed that out. That's how sad that is. Guys, last two spots. Come on, we're right here on football, guys. Somebody make me offers. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I guess I just never noticed. Guys, we're in video. What's up, buddy? We're right there. Guys, we're literally right there. Was a fun game to watch for sure. Yeah, he had some questionable throws. Don't get me wrong. He made some. He squeezed in some passes, 100%. But there was a lot of passes in that second half where it's like you're literally scratching your head. Guys, Browns and Chargers, guys. Someone talk to me. Someone make me offers. If not, I'll run a $18 filler. Guys, do we want an $18 filler right here? This needs to go. We're in video. 18 bucks. 10 spots, top 2 draft. 18 bucks, top 2 draft. Anybody want to take a $18 stab? That is true. Guys, somebody got to be out there. Somebody help me push this through, please. Somebody help me push this through. Do we want an $18 filler? Someone talk to me. Guys, someone talk to me. We're in video, guys. Just send offers, guys. Talk to me. Send offers. Hello? Alright, guys. I guess we'll just sit in video forever. I guess we'll just sit in video forever. We'll just sit in video forever. Browns and Chargers, guys. Browns and Chargers. Guys, Browns and Chargers. Packs are out. We're ready to go. Alright, here. Let's try a filler. 10 spots. $18 per. Top 2 draft Browns or Chargers. $18 cheap filler for $150 Cleveland Browns team. $18, guys. That was awesome, Danger. One for Danger. Don't send yet, Danger. On average, we've hit at least one. We've hit one auto per case. I've never had more than one. It's either the base auto or significant autos. We've been hitting a blue or a red prism in every case, which is pretty abnormal. They definitely changed the hit rate on that this year. Usually about like 5 to 7 image variations, I would say. It's probably about right. No deck for one. Guys, we need a push here, guys. We need some kind of push. Eight left. 8 left. This is insane. Hello? We are. Guys, we're right there. Seriously. Super close. Guys, we're so close. We're right there. Guys, I don't know what else to do here. We're in video. Putt spot for 2. Okay. 6 left, guys. Come on. We're right there. Somebody push it through. I gave a nice deal here. Supposed to be 20 bucks. We did 18 bucks. Top 2 is going to get a shot. Packs are out and we're ready to show, guys. Hello. Six left, guys. 6. Guys, we're right there. All right, this gotta go. You guys can send danger, no deck. This gotta go. I'm not giving up on this already. Let's do it. This is guaranteed going now. This is guaranteed going now, guys. 5 left. We're not getting out of this filler, guys. I gotta kill it from the store. Shit. This is guaranteed going next. 5 left. Five left. This is guaranteed going next, guys. Come on. 5 left. This gets you the Browns or the Chargers. Herbert signs. You have Shedeur Sanders. You have Dylan Gabriel. You have Quinshon Judkins. You have Omari and Hampton. You have Trey Harris. Bet. Guys, 5 left. Packs are out. Who wants to take an $18 stab right here? Guys, we're stuck. Last 5. Who's giving us the push? 5 left, guys. Come on. We're right there. Last 5. Last 5 spots. We're all paid in full, guys. This gotta go. Chargers and Browns. I'm not getting out of video till this goes, guys. Somebody give me a couple spots of a stab. I would never ban Matter. Guys, we got a lot more breaks to get through today, guys. Come on. South Dakota. Come on, guys. Hello? Northlander. Guys, I got 5 left. Somebody help me out here. Need a little bit of help so we can keep it going. Hello? Guys, this is insane. This is an $18 filler, guys. I'm right here. I agree. That's a great yes, yes, great selling point. Spice Chicks for 1. Thank you, Spice. Oh, shit. I'm not even on the right stuff. Last 4. Thank you guys for the push. We are in video, guys. I've been in video for Lord knows how long right now. Guys, we've been in video for 40 minutes. We've been in video for 40 minutes. Guys, I'm right here. Thank you, William. Last 4, guys. Come on. We're so close, guys. No revolution for right now, Spice Chicks. Only because we got Optic coming up as well with the downtown chase like that. So there's no immediate plans. In the near future probably, but nothing immediate. Guys, we need some help, guys. We need some help. No, but I tell you what, if you want the last 4 for 60, I'll do it for you. Just so we can get into the break. I appreciate you. I don't know if we're gonna add this back or not, guys. I'm not gonna add another one of these back for now. I only got a few cases left, but oh, what am I doing? Wrong list. Sorry. No, Dak. If this doesn't go your way, I'll try and take care of you. I'll try and take care of you. All right. Let's run it. Let me send out emails one more time. We're in video, so I'll run it in just a second, guys. Thank you, brother. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's run it. Dice roll got to be ace deuce or higher. Good luck, top two, guys. We're go. Oh, man, I'm tired of seeing that number. 7. Good luck, guys. Top two draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th and final. Spice Chicks, Pots, Danger. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. All right, no deck. Congrats. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta go take a leak after this. What's up, Ozzy? What's up, buddy? Give it to C. Peterson, 19. Where's the MLK code? We haven't done a code in a while. I know. I think we did one recently, but oh, Vet Base these nuts. Let's go. Let's get right into it. Good luck, guys. I am sending the base, by the way, though. Oh, come on. Actually, I'll be honest with you, man. I've been a little ice cold to start this Monday. Good luck. All right, you're already on the board. Gabriel on the laser. Mason Taylor on the laser. Michael Williams. Cam Miller laser and a jersey of Herbert. Mukuba. Zabel. Scat Pack. True Silver of O'Brien. Jackson Dart on a laser. Nice. Watkins. Sensing some competition here. That's crazy. Did you hear the conspiracy theories about that? They said that Bo might have potentially broke his ankle celebrating instead of on the kneel down. Supposedly. Yeah, take your 2019 Prism. Yes, take your 2019 Prisms. Noel. Stewart. Ty Felton, silver. Cam Ward, base. Jack Beck on a laser. Jersey of Will Howard. Yeah, buy your 2019 Prisms, guys. Buy them. Go chase Stidham. Felton. Milrow. Loveland. I think he got, if I'm not mistaken, I think Loveland got injured on one of his last catches where he laid out. I don't remember if that was the case or not. RJ. I went to go take a leak when that happened. I remember. Then I think I overheard one of the reporters say he got injured. Scat Pack. I think he could with like a full off season of training. Elick, I think with a full off season of training, and I think with a full preseason, I think he could be like a Flacco. I think so. Probably a little bit lesser grade because you're still rusty and shit, you know. But I think if he was to train, like straight up train, straight up. I heard, I don't know if he can, I don't know if he would actually be eligible to. But they said something like since Bo got injured, quote unquote, it's doable, possibly. Interesting. All right, here we go. There's Shador for no that. Our first image variation is Jalen Noel, Texans. Manowari. Kyle McCord on the laser. Our auto for the Rams. Avila. Would have been great for the Rams right there. That would have been excellent timing. No, you want to know who a baller is? Fucking Jared Verse made all the difference in that second half. FYI, he gave up the roughing the passer, but I'm telling you, Verse was in fucking Caleb's face on that. Ooh, nice hit for the Giants. Nice case. B. Brock with the image variation of Jackson Hayes. I said Jackson Hayes. It was a joke. Jackson Dart silver image variation. Gunner. Millroll. Jersey of Trey Harris. Who's the favorite? Probably Patriots now. Patriots or Hawks. I don't know. I don't know who's more of a favorite. I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing Stafford win a second ring. Stafford wins a second ring, I might try and offload some of my older Stafford stuffs. And I might try and offload some of my older Stafford things and go from there. Yeah, exactly. For the story. For the story. It's crazy, like, you know, it's crazy to think they did it without Cup. They got this far, and you could argue that they have a worse. No, filler went Potts. You did not get in Potts, unfortunately. Filler went. You can rewind the video by like 15 minutes if you want to watch it again. No Dak took majority of the spots, and no Dak actually hit both teams. Schweschinger. There's a Genty. Come on, where's Tyler Shaw at? Oh, we do have a red. Oh my God, is that a Ram? It is. We have a red Prism, true red for the Rams. Good luck. All right. There's my cousin. There's my real cousin. His hair kind of looked like mine. There's cousin Puka for the Rams on the true Prism red. On the true Prism red. Great timing for the Rams. Tesla. Another Jackson Dart. Damian Martinez. Riley Leonard for the Colts on a laser. No, but you had Colts on the putback mojo. Fannin. Phil Mayfaw. We're a little light on image variations on this case. Jalen Hurts. Feels like I'm heavy on the jerseys this case. Potts, what are you talking about, Potts? Are you live? Somebody asked for Potts to get live. Potts, you were in the filler. You did not make it. You got in the filler. You did not land in the top 2 spots. So therefore you did not hit a random team. If Stafford wins and retires, that would be kind of interesting. I only say that because I feel like he has so much more in the tank still, honestly. I feel like, honestly, like, he's got a lot more in the tank. How old is Stafford now? $40? 39? 37. 37. I knew it was in that range. I knew it was in that range. That's why, like, I literally feel like, bro, like, I feel like he could, I mean, at least the way he plays now, I feel like he could go at least until he's 40. Does he want to go until he's 40? Oh, boy. Charbonnet, talk about a comeback story, man. His shit, if you go back 2 years ago, his shit was selling for like $5. Tootie, you guys were laughing at me on the football channel when we were pulling Charbonnet. Potts, I think you're behind, Potts. Potts, I think you're behind. You might have to refresh. Can somebody ask Potts to hit live or hit refresh? Potts, I don't think, you're not live, Potts. You're behind. Jetty on the laser. Jack Beck image variation. Luther Burden. James Cook jersey. Sable silver. Oh, my bad, Potts. Yeah. I mean, we can't serial on a break like this because there's no serial number cards. Shador. Oopsie. Tyleek. Mullings. Jersey of Tet. Trey Amos. Devin Neal for your Saints. Donovan Jackson. ETN silver. Sorry, no Shaw in that one, brother. Great case for the elites on that one. Handful of Shadors. Lots of G-Man on the darts. Was a good case for the elites for sure. All right, recap coming, guys. I am not going to add in another NFL Blaster right now. If Becker adds one in after, that's fine. Only got a few more cases of these. Honestly, they've been good value, and we've been hitting reds and blacks pretty much every case. Only one case didn't have any, which was weird. Not a lot of image variations in this case. I think we only had like 4. Recap. All right, Shador Laser, Jackson Dart Laser, Scat Laser, Jackson Dart Image Variation, a red of Cousin Puka, and a Vila on the significant signatures. I'll beat the sort on the Jackson Darts. Obviously, we hit the True Silver in a variation. Thank you guys. Prism Blasters number 8. Okay. We've done skips. Think screen 2 is going to probably be next. Think screen 2 is probably going to be next. Give me a second. Let me write my beat the sorts really quick. B. Brock. 926. Your team number 8. All right, let me update the store, guys. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I appreciate it. No worries. No rush. I appreciate you for swinging by, man. Thanks for the push on the break. Glad we hit you a couple cards there. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. We're going to take a leak. These are the next breaks. The screen is not updated, guys. I'll update it as soon as I come back. Screen is not updated, but I will update it as soon as I swing back. So you guys can feel free to attack this screen for sure, guys. Feel free to attack this screen for sure. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. Let's do screen 2. Or screen 4. Doesn't really matter to me. Screen 2 or screen 4 is next. Let's go right into it. Actually, you know what? Before I get into it, let me update the screens really quick. Because a couple spots came off on 2. Bella attacked 2. Screen 3, screen 4 got attacked. Then let me update my player list. Goo Baby 16. Guys, there's only 3 left on the PRIZM player break as well on the blasters. Silver auto base and a blue seismic. Dirt cheap. Nothing left there. I can't believe Shea is still there. Shea hits in every case. Yeah, screen 1's definitely going to go today. Take all of your guys' player breaks, guys. Take all of the player breaks. They're all going. Let's do screen 2. Let me go grab the case for the blasters. Let's do screen 2 with the blasters, guys. Screen 2. Let's do screen 2, guys. Screen 2. 25, 26. Blaster. PYT number 5. $40. Food cakes. Here's the next break, guys. Last 3. If anybody wants a kill price, let me know. I can't do too much. Prices did get adjusted once again. Surprising. First time I saw Nick sitting there. Bulls, S&Q and Rodman signs. Malawak signs. For Phoenix Suns, you got Brunson. Brunson autographs. He has image variations as well. First time I've seen this. Interesting. All right. We are updated. Hangers are moving. There's guns. Clippers already came out to Allen. Boom. We got that done. Clear. All right. Packs are coming out. Let me grab the case, guys. Let's do it, guys. Send out emails. Last 3 over there. We should be full by the time we're open. What's up, everybody? Topps Chrome full case blaster. Good luck. I like it, Corey. I like it. Oh, I opened the case the wrong way. Damn it. Oh. Not paying attention today. I'll update the website in a second, Corey. Thank you for taking the bulls. Appreciate it. Bulls came off to Corey. Last 2. Knicks and Phoenix. Phoenix normally doesn't sit there. You have Kobe Brea. You have Malawak. Interesting. This box was in it. What is up with today? I got the interesting box mojo. Like, you couldn't even... This thing just opened right away because it can't even, like... Can't even close. We got the interesting box mojos today. Seriously. There's a better example of what it should have looked like. MJ autos are blaster exclusives. It could be. Whether or not it's Topps or Goodwin or... Guys, who's killing the break right here, guys? After this, we got the player break hangers. We have the PRIZM blaster with the almost $4,000 bounty. Those are going to be the next two breaks, guys. Next two breaks to go. Somebody hit this, huh? What's up, Bert? Last couple teams. Who's killing it? Who's killing it, baby? They only Knicks and Suns. About halfway through, I'm taking out packs. Let me refresh the screen here. Last two, guys. Last two. Oh, what the hell's happening here? Guys, last two spots. Packs coming out. Continue. We'll continue. Guys, Knicks and Suns shouldn't be sitting there. What's up, Timmy? I'm chilling. What's up, man?
Not much.
Everybody's quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, you dressed up? Oh, you guys are going right to the game.
Going to the game tonight, yeah.
I did forget.
The Flyers game.
I did forget.
It's the Flyers game, so we're good. Yeah, me otherwise, I'm wearing shorts. I was wear shorts anyway, but it'll be cold when we come out. You know?
No, yeah, no. Once I get in there, I like to be warm. I like to be cool. I should
yeah,
say.
I have a couple of drinks, so I'm always hot anyway in there. You know, even though it's on the ice, I'm still always hot. So I have a couple of drinks. I usually wear shorts, but it'll be cold.
Oh, that's sick. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's any way Denver beats the Patriots. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I don't think so. But you know what? Anything can happen. Any given Sunday, right? Any given Sunday. Guys, Knicks and Suns. Who's killing it? Phoenix and Sun. Phoenix and Knicks, excuse me. Phoenix and Knicks. Packs are just about out, guys. Come on. Phoenix and Knicks. We got a lot of breaks to go back to back to back today, guys. Lots of breaks. Take them now. Let's see them all, guys. Ooh, you're doing it again, eh? Hey, brother, enjoy. Is Seattle the night game or the day game? Night game, right? That's going to be fun, man. I can't imagine what tickets are. What are tickets? 800 for nosebleeds? That sounds like a great price, honestly. NFC Championship game. That's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, next probably gonna be either the Prism Blaster with the bounty. That's down to 3 left, or the Hanger Player Break number 8. And then possibly the Player Blaster after that, and then that's it. Rock stars are not in blasters. I said Rodman, yeah. So I don't sell people on Rodman SSPs. S&Q you got, and you got Rodman. You got Rodman in autos. S&Q's in a lot of the insert sets. Knicks and Suns, guys. Packs are out, guys. Durant has autos. Yes, he does. Brunson has autos. I think Karl Anthony Towns signs too. Brunson has image variations. Malawak signs. Kobe Bryant's in there. I don't think Booker them signs. No. Alright, it's all out. It's all out. Good to go, guys. Looks like somebody might have taken them. Yep, somebody did. Thank you, guys. STH. What up, buddy? STH, thank you for the push, brother. I appreciate it. Let me print this through and let's go. Oh, what is happening? Why is it not printing? There we go. Oh, let's do it. Been a minute. I don't think I've hit a Durant SSP yet. I don't think I have. Maybe I did once. I don't recall. Let's go. Good luck, guys. After this, guys, attack your hanger player break number 8 and attack your HAMMAH mixer and attack your PRIZM blaster. Good luck. Jeremiah Fears on the red, white, and blue. Lakers on the aqua of Reeves. 199 on the aqua basketballs. Johnny Bromy and Clifford on the red, white, and blue. Zion James refractor. Ray Wave of Ace Bailey on the ball of booty. VJ Edgeko. Harper. And Hugo Gonzalez on the refractor. Nice Wemby on the red, white, and blue. It's a VJ Edgecombe. We have a gold, it looks like, for the Lakers. Yellow basketballs of Shaq. NYC. Got a nice card incoming. Red, white, and blue of Cooper Flag for the Mavericks and Lang. Very nice. The red, white, and blues of him is not easy to hit. One of the better centered ones I've seen as well. Knipple. Wow. Kyrie on our Fanatical. I think that might be the first time I've hit a Kyrie. For Lang. Yeah, flagship is going to be a lot because the gem rate's going to be a lot harder. VJ Edgecombe. There's Johnny Bromy. Whatever you say it. The paper cards have a very difficult gem rate. The Donruss. All like that. The Revolution. The gem rates aren't great. Yeah, of course. Paper cards always have a more difficult gem rate. Right? The Donruss, the flagship, obviously. Any paper card is always difficult. Even the paper Bowman cards like that, they're a very difficult gem for like baseball. I'm sure I'm missing a couple other examples here, but because the chromology cards, any kind of card that uses a chrome technology, it's a lot more rigid. It can withstand a lot more abuse. Hoops is another one. Hoops. Lots of VJ Edgecombs coming out early. Castle on the basketballs. LeBron refractor. Trey Johnson refractor. Fears and Traore. Harper, Zubac. Noah Penda on the red, white, and blue. There's a Cooper flag. There is a nail indent on the top left. Just a heads up. That's a sick $100 bill of Shea Gilgis on the Aqua. Nice Shea. And Shea always sits. Walter Clayton on the basketballs. Mobley. Oh, I don't know if I can agree. Limitless. I don't know if I can agree with that advice. If that's like a personal take, I understand. Some people might not. I grade $20 cards, $30 cards. That's like my favorite. Hugo. Right, but it doesn't have to go to I mean, let's be honest. It doesn't have to go to PSA if that's the worst case. But yeah, $24 to grade. Let's say a $20 card. When some of the multipliers, you know, are like a 3-4x multiplier, absolutely. Right now, it's not a good time to grade in general. Well, take that back. Hold on. Right now is not a good time to grade and flip. It's not a good time to grade and flip because the turnaround times are a little bit more extended. So with an extended turnaround comes a lot more extended risk. But at that point, you could pay the extra to get it expedited. But that's where I might agree that it doesn't make sense to send in a card under $100. You're not going to send a $20 card in for Express, you know. I only use PSA and BGS. That's it. But 98% of the time, I'm using PSA. The few times I'm using BGS is if I'm trying to minimum gem, or if I know there's only one issue with the card and everything else looks great. For example, I have a clean surface, edges and corners are crisp, but let's say there's a surface scratch. I'll take the 9 on the surface if I can 10 the other things, or 9.5 and get a 9.5, you know. When's the last time I graded with BGS? Probably about a year and a half ago now, though. So I keep it real. You don't. The market got to correct itself. Which it has been if you look at it. 9s were selling for raw prices at one point when the industry standard was raw price was PSA 8. You know what I mean? That's never worked for me, Corey. That has never worked for me. I've tried that before. Your package gets scanned, but not the bulk. Your express, like your package will get scanned. They would scan your express order number, but they wouldn't ever scan my they wouldn't scan my bulk or regular service or economy service. I've never had that work for me. If you guys had success stories, congratulations. Because that has never once worked for me. Tried about 3 times, I want to say. Roughly 3 times. Most recent time was probably like 3-4 years ago. Cedric Coward on the red, white, and blue. Yellow of Triple J. Ace Bailey on the base. Malawak. Steph on the basketballs. That's sick, man. Congratulations. If that worked for you, man, you got lucky. Trey Johnson. Danny Wolf on the red, white, and blue. All right. Still no autos. One SSP only so far. Should see a nice pickup in the second half here. I do miss that $7 grading. I'm not going to lie. I miss the $7 grading price point. Well, what was PSA before? PSA was like freaking... Was it $15 or was it always economy service $20? I don't remember what it used to be now. What was economy grading service like in 2020, 2019, 2018 before they raised it? What was regular grading service at? Economy was 7. I wasn't a PSA Collectors Club. Kids, M. Greg, I have no clue. No, you're talking about economy. Igor in the red, white, and blue. Magenta of Missy. Ben Serif. Colin Murray on the basketballs. You got, guys, you guys got on, I mean, Limitless. I say this shit all the time. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm a broken record when I say this. This is first year TOPPS Chrome. This is a deep rookie class. People are prospecting. This is the first time in a long time where people can actually buy the rookie class beforehand. You know, because a lot of time PRIZM has been coming out in March, April, and you kind of already know who's performing like that. Yakichunis. Now we're in the second half of the NBA season. Coming purple. Marcus Smart to 75. Now you're actually getting TOPPS Chrome. We got it in December, beginning of the season. That's when PRIZM used to come out. So this is where you could actually start to pick and choose. Oh, I like this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. And you could scoop them up cheap. Or you could scoop up your prospecting cheap. Because if you're right, by end of season, Cooper flag. If they go into the playoffs, Magenta to 399 of Helly. Kanipo. Beautiful. Herrick and the Hornets to 75. There's another Knipple. I have been a Knipple magnet the last week. It's a big card. If that's recent and you guys are getting lucky, congratulations. I don't think it's very much of a hack, honestly. Oh, you know what? You know, he might have made a post now that you said that. You actually might be right when you say that. But like again, I've been sitting in this hobby for a minute. And while I don't, while I don't look into I don't look into every single crevice. I don't waste all of my time doing that. When I say waste, like I'm not gonna go look at like the high end $5,000, $10,000 cards because that's out of my price range, So I don't care if it's doing double returns, although I should probably. I just know that that's not my market. That's too much risk for me, etc., etc. So I don't really pay attention to everything. But that is honestly the truth. Like PRIZM used to release late November, December. Was always when PRIZM released. So you could actually buy PRIZM, and you could actually what we used to do, and what we used to tell people to do. We used to buy up your rookies. We used to buy into breaks. I used to buy more packs back then. But we used to buy our rookies. I used to open up some retail. I used to open up a lot of select like that. And I would just have a whole dry box. When I'm done, or every time I'm done, I would have like 6 piles on my desk. I would have shit to send to grading immediately. I would have prospecting, things that I could send economy and not care if I don't get back for 3-4 months, like that. And then I would have the long shots, which also would go economy, but I didn't want to pay that monies right away. What's up, Moses? I was wondering where you were today. What are you welcome for? Paulo Aqua. Flag refractor. Nice. But it's nice that you can actually prospect early on. And now in 1 or 2 months' time. Yeah, that's about accurate. Yeah, that's about accurate. That's about accurate. Because 21, 22, no, 21, 22, no, that's not right. That released late January. That released late January 2022. And that's when the craze was huge. The PRIZM craze was even huger. So buying it from your LCSs, they used to have to limit your buying. Because people would, people all the pop-up breakers. And you know what? Including myself. I did the same shit, so I'm not going to. I had to go to my LCS to just buy some because I wasn't going to pay a case. Because at the time, I think retail release was $1,300 for a box of PRIZM. It was $1,100 for one box of Donruss 21-22 for anybody that remembers. Retail was like $1,100 on Donruss. I think PRIZM came out like $1,375, $1,400. Something to that degree. Lanier, somebody please correct me. What's up, Sarah B? What you grabbing? For what? Oh, for like the stuff she gets buying stuff? Ace. Kanipple. 22, 23, yes. 21, 22, I'm pretty damn sure it was January. I remember because I had to take my brother with me to grab product for my chat. I can find it. I can go on my on my old break page and I can tell you the exact date I ripped it. Because one of the first 8 boxes I had that I could scramble before my case came in, we hit a LaMelo auto and he was a redemption. Remind me to look after this. Remind me. I'll find it. Yannick. I don't think it was July. Oh, Rainieri. Rainieri, I apologize. I'm thinking I'm thinking 2021. I'm sorry. Sorry, yeah, my bad. Jalen Clark, green auto for the Wolves. And Lang. Second time I've hit him now. Interesting. One auto, one SSP. We should have another here, guys. I was thinking when you said 21, I was thinking LaMelo. My bad. Cagier, you might be right. Cagier, you might be right because I had just joined Blez right around that time. Yeah. Well, the hobby was kind of going in a downturn right around that time, too. That's when the market started to correct itself. That was your Jalen Green, your Şengün, your Kate Cunningham, your Mobley here. That's that. Kitunis on the refractor, Elijah Martin. Yellow of Bromie to 275. The Cade here, I think I found. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think that was no, it was 22, was the Chet year. The Chet year, I found some optic blasters at like my local Walmart. I bought them. They sucked. Jeremiah Fears. Young Hansen on the basketball. Wow. Don't tell me this is going to be one auto, one SSP case. Beringer. Nice Canepo. Wow. First time I've seen a below average. It was a solid break. You can't say it was a bad break. That was the first time I've seen a one SSP, one auto case out of the blaster. I can't say it was bad with the amount of Canipos and Cooper flags we've hit, but yeah, as a case for everyone, unfortunately not the greatest, but as a case in total was actually solid. If that makes any sense. And I still haven't hit a gold today. This is kind of insane. What is happening? I just ran into like the hottest spots of the cases and now I'm going cold. What is going on? All right, let's recap it. Sorry, Corey. That's the first time I don't think I've ever hit an SNQ and all like that too. Honestly, I'm not even lying. Better than no SSP case, but wow. Recap. Herrick, you had Thunder as well. Refractor of Cooper. Don't base it just based on one case. Don't base that based on just one case. Get back in there for a few cases. We'll assess the situation. Here's red, white, and blue. Canepo on the basketballs. Steph. Shea on the Aqua to 199. Shaq. Reeves. Flag on the red, white, and blue. Canepo on the purple basketballs to 75. Fanatical of Kyrie and Jalen Clark on the green autograph. I'll beat the sort for the Mavericks and Lang. Beat the sort there. Blasters, full case 5.
All for you.
That's some more or today?
From the other day.
Okay, all right.
Anything up here?
Yeah. What? That's the blast.
6471.
The 40 count.
Yeah.
20, 40, or 60.
40 count.
Yeah, I'll take at least like I'll take like one whole shelf. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Mike. Hey, cause I know that you're the guy that was cleaning up after me. You're the only reason why I'm breaking down my boxes. I used to never, bro. I swear, I never used to break them down. I was told not to. No, I swear. I was told never to, and then I realized you were the one cleaning up all my crap, and I was like, shit, I'm not gonna do you wrong. I promise you, that's the only reason you're noticing it broken down. Oh no. What did I was crippled yesterday, man. My legs are toast. I snowboarded my ass off on Saturday, so I was toast yesterday. My back was killing me. I slept a ton. Let me log back in. What did I hit last night? Bobo's nephew? I never did try a tow rope or anything like that. I mean, I think I'm confident enough to survive black runs. Like to survive without killing myself. If it was a wide open black run, I definitely would have, you know, done much better. With the trees and how quick I had to be and stuff like that, a little bit different story. A lot more of a mental barrier I gotta get over there. Oh boy, I'm excited, Chris. I'm excited. Okay, I need somebody to kill screen 4. Screen 3 on the HAMMAH mixer's still the same. Screen 1 on the hanger player is there. Then I'll put up the blaster. Pick your player. Actually, the mega pick your team is close too. Yeah, let's put up the mega. We didn't do a mega today. I'll put up the mega instead. Because the blaster still got 50 left, so. Sorry guys, my internet keeps cutting in and out. But yeah, I couldn't continuously get out there last season. So this season, I'm trying to go. Is it a pretty small resort or I love the small resorts. I don't like the big commercial freaking hella crowded resorts. I love the small resorts. The little hidden gems. Okay, definitely not next. I would say the hanger player or prism blaster. We got a little ways to go on 13 mega. Got a little ways to go on mega yet. What's up, Wiggy? There's our jerky man. Oh wow, so they limit the amount of tickets? Hey, I'm down to go, bro. I'm down to go. Hi, Bella. Anthony Davis is $6. Let me know if you want me to take him out. Oh yeah, sure. Hang on, Bella. This is gonna take me kind of a minute to do, but I'll make it happen. 1 second. I'll give you a number. Give me a second. Let me go take them all out real quick before somebody snipes me. Watkins. What's up, Ken? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to take out some players for Bella real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Elijah Martin and Javon Small. All right, let's see if I got them all, Bella. Let's see if I got them all. McWiggleson, so 288. Wiggleson took 4 in the HAMMAH mixer. All right, Bella, we got them for you, Bella. There's 49 there, Bella. You could just send 40. It's fine. You've been helping me out all the time. I appreciate it, Bella. You could send 40. You got all of them below AD. Wiggleson took 4. Seismic and silver auto. All right, cool. We just need the base for Prism. I'll do Prism after the hangers. Let me make sure I got you on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You already had Canepo. 11 on George. 12 on Matas. 13 on Proctor. So that was 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Yep, you got them, Bella. 13. Let me get another box, guys. Give me a second there. Get resituated. I will be good to go. Perfect, Bella. Sorry, I didn't refresh yet. I appreciate you. Let me refresh. We'll do screen 1 first. We'll go into screen 3 after that. And then pretty much whatever else. The megas will be right there. Bella, you're good. Thank you. What's up, Guam Chief? Oh, yeah. The mega's going to go. Thunder just came out to the Guam Chief. Memphis just came out. Maxi just came out. Screen 1's next. All right. All of these screens are going today, guys. I need another box and shit, so give me a minute or two. Let's do it. Hanger player case. Let me go. I'm going to go pick somewhere else. I'm going to pick somewhere different for our hanger case. Let me go pick somewhere different. Doing great, my brother. Doing great. Everything should go on the screen. The HAMMAH mixer, I mean, yeah, if that goes, that goes. If it doesn't, that's fine. But yeah, everything should go on the screen. I'll update screen too. I seen you guys took Thunder. Grizzlies came out on the Megas. Like that. Take your guys' PRIZM Blasters. Somebody just got to take the base. That's guaranteed going. They're all going, guys. They're all going. It's not a matter of if. It's just a matter of when. Put that there. Put that there. Let me get a couple top loaders. Guys, give me like 2 minutes to get situated. Living the dream. Love hearing that. I love the positivity here. Especially starting on Monday. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pumped this Monday. I'm like super stoked. We got a little company event going on. I think, honestly, I could probably say this is our first company event we're ever doing, like, as a team, I guess. We're all going to Top Golf for the first time ever. So we're doing that tomorrow. So I'll be live, and I think Teddy will be live, and then I don't know if Teddy them is going to be on or if they're going to be, I don't know if they're going to be on tomorrow or not. I'm pretty sure they will be, but I'll be live tomorrow, guys. There's not going to be any main channel. I don't fully know. I'm going to find out. I know how to smack a golf ball. I don't know how to control it. I slice. I'm right-handed, so I slice the fucker right all the time. So that should be fun. We're all going to Top Golf tomorrow, or most of us is, whoever wanted to go. I didn't really want to go, only because I didn't want to go and then come to work the next day. I can't smash it to the back net, yeah. But I'm pretty sure all of the guys are going. I'm pretty sure all the Whatnot people are going and stuff too, so. If not all, some, most. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab a box and stuff, and then we'll get going. Thank you, Guam. Let me go update screen one, and I'll start taking out packs. Been an awesome Monday, guys. We got to hit some more. So, yeah, so tomorrow, guys, if you guys are out there, tomorrow I don't think we're going to have a main channel. Unless something changed in between now and then. I don't think we're going to have the main channel on tomorrow. Baseball will be off tomorrow for all my regular baseballers out there hanging out with me. And yeah, so but I'll be live tomorrow, of course. So make sure you guys attack the store. We're gonna reload the. If the store isn't reloaded by like 3 o'clock, because I'll probably finish today by like 2. If we're not reloaded by let's say 3 o'clock, I'll probably just start adding. You got my word, I'll definitely add. As a matter of fact, honestly, I might just add it at the end of my shift because I'm not sure if Becker's here or not. Guys, we're right here. We're just about full, guys. I almost said bra, sorry. Guys, we're right here. Somebody give us a push. I'm going to take out packs, guys. I'm going to take out packs. I'm uploading the last video, and I'm taking out packs, guys. That was blaster case number 5. Where is my blaster case? Blaster. There we go. What's up, Chopper? Let me find out for you. Give me 1 sec, buddy. Was pick your team number 5, right? Yes. All right, let me check. Brunson. Let me download the list. Boom, boom, boom. Paulo just came out to Larson. Thank you, Larson. Blaster's starting to move. What's up, Larson? How you been? Guys, Castle has a freaking logo, man. Castle has a logo, man, guys. How is he sitting? Guam, I'll take care of you. Give me 1 sec, Guam. I got you. I'll give you a nice price. We did just lower him, but I got you. You took a few. Traburbian, you do not have Brunson here. Not on this hanger. All right. Guam Chief. We just lowered him. Send 155, Guam Chief. I got you. Give you a good deal. You always take good care of us. Guys, anybody else? I'm going to start taking out packs. Big B, I can't do 33 on Castle. Best I do is 45, brother. I can't do too much. He has a logo, man. He signs. It's his first license autographs. So if you do want him, I'll do 45. Let me know before you send, though. Don't send yet. Let me know before you send. I gotta take him out of the store. Whoops, I didn't mean to delete him. He is not off the board. I'm sorry. I hit delete on accident. Yeah, Packer made adjustments on this again. Oh, he did come off. You're right. Sorry about that. He did come off. The card shark got him. Sorry, he did come off in the store. My bad. This is Hanger Player 64 bucks. Full case. My bad, my bad. Store always gets priority, Big B. Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13. Take it. We can do 13. I'm game. Guys, right here. T-Mac, Carter Bryant. Who's killing the break? Somebody kill it so I can just take out packs and go. Who wants to kill? If anybody out there wants a nice kill, I do 35 on the kill. You're getting 50 bucks in players for 35. I'm going into the video. Topps Chrome Hanger, full case player break number 8. Good luck, guys. I haven't went, Guam, ever since my family left, for the most part, I haven't been going. And the only reason I haven't been going is because tax time's right around the corner and shit. And I know I'm going to have to figure out my taxes this year because of all the hand pays and stuff. Obviously, you can write off all of your gambling wins. Because I'm a yearly loser. So I can write that off 100%. But I still got to offset the total amount. Because on paper, it's going to look like it's good. On paper, oh, you want to kill it? Yes, I got you, buddy. On paper, if I hit like 80 grand in hand pays, it's going to say I made $80,000 more. And even though I write it off, I still got to write off some more. You know what I mean? I still got to find 15 to 20 in standard deductions to beat it. Oh, actually, because I'm filing joint, I should say. Carter Bryant came off, Guam Chief. Guam, Carter Bryant came off. If you didn't send, if you're going to send 25. Guam Chief, send 25. If you got me. If not, I'll give you plus bucks back. You're just gonna miss on Carter Bryant. Hopefully he didn't send. 1 second, guys. Let me take care of Guam Chief real quick. Okay, cool, Guam. Thank you. I had a feeling you normally wait anyway until I tell you to. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do it. Guys, attack Mega 13. Mega 13. Attack Mega 13. It's down to 11. It's going to go. That's going to go. Guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or asks. That's going. Yeah. So I stopped going there, and then honestly, because I've been focusing, like, you know, this is my snowboarding time usually. So I always try to get my snowboarding in right now. And like, honestly, because of the deductions, I don't really want to, I want to continue doing the content. Yes. I enjoy doing that. Like, no matter what, I enjoy it. I just don't want the tax liabilities in the event I do start to hit hand pays and stuff, because that can wreck me. Because it's not like I incorporate. It's not like I made an LLC, or it's not like I actually did HAMMAH Entertainment or anything like that. Although I probably should. But yeah, this year I think the biggest thing for me, and I keep saying this, and you know, the reason why I share this with you guys is one day I truly hope to the big man upstairs that somebody actually like hears me and like, you know, wants to help me out, if that makes sense. But like literally, like I hope someone hears me and be like, oh, hey, I got a great idea. Why don't you think about doing this? Or hey, I got something for you. Like, that's kind of my hope. I'll never leave Blez. I'll tell you guys that right now. I'm never gonna leave here. But at the same time, like, you know, if I find something where I can make some extra income, where it allows me to pursue, you know, doing the gambling content on YouTube, because gambling content is expensive as hell. People think it's not. Making YouTube videos, treating it as a business and making YouTube videos is expensive as hell. Making content that the average person can watch. What's up, BMC? Yeah, it's expensive. No matter what I do, you could tell me, HAMMAH, play small. Okay. I could play small, but you guys aren't gonna watch me do 50-cent bets. You're gonna just gotta be like, that's not as fun. You're gonna be like, you should bet at least $1, $2. So I found the sweet spot. The sweet spot is $5, $10. That's the sweet spot. You got real money on the line if I'm gambling a couple hundred a video. Now, if I lose and I go on a cold streak for 1 month, you know, let's say $300 a video is the budget, and I do 1 video a week. Well, that's $1,200 in a month. And I don't know about you, but $1,200 is a lot of money. If I didn't have any of my debt, it's a different story. But that's why I'm trying to figure out if I could find that second source of income again. Because cards used to be that second source of income. Used to be. So I gotta figure it out again, you know. Gotta figure it out. That's the fun part, though. That's part of the journey. Wow. 20K. It shouldn't, but it could. It should. Oh, yeah, I didn't even make the spreadsheet. Sorry, Ryan. I forgot to make the spreadsheet. BMC. It shouldn't, but it could. So, like, let's say you had a package from, let's just say, you know, January 1st that's going out. Let's just say you had one. Well, if you had to beat the sword, it would probably go in with that. So like someone like yourself, PMC, yeah, I could see yours going in a regular package. Sorry about that, guys. Here is your spreadsheet. It's my bad. Here's your spreadsheet, guys. My bad. Thanks for the reminder, Mr. Ryan. Yeah, if it BMC, if it doesn't show up by, let's say, end of week, probably send an email. Actually, yeah, if it doesn't show up by, like, let's say Saturday, maybe send an email. Because today they're off, post office is off today. When did I hit you the orange Harper Fanatical? Is that Monday of last week? What's up, HAMMAH Stacks? All right, we need the hanger banger. We need the hanger banger case right here. Last Tuesday, so if it missed Wednesday, let's say they did shipping on Tuesday, it would have went out Friday, Saturday. Because we hit it Tuesday. If they completed shipping on Tuesday and did a ship Tuesday, then your next ship date would have been Friday or Saturday. So it should have shipped. You should have some type of tracking from this past Friday or Saturday, January 17th or 18th, right? Excuse me, 16th or 17th. Should be on one of those tracking BMC. What's up, cows? Let's go. Let's go, Kelly. Did I send out the email? I forgot to do the sheet. Sometimes I might have forgot to send the email. I still need my damn super fractor. Okay. I send out like 98% of my emails I send out. Every blue moon I forget to send. All right, thank you, thank you. Every blue moon I forget to send it. No, come on, Ryan. The retail is harmless. I have no clue on the stacks. My assumption would be yes, but I'm not a lawyer. Kind of like parodying a design, right? Like all the people that parody like Supreme logos, Louis Vuitton logos, Gucci logos. I would assume. What's up, Luke? Guys, take your megas, guys. Take your megas. Megas is going to go, and then PRIZM Blasters with an almost $4,000 bounty. $3,950 manga bounty. We are officially in the positive EV range. We are officially in positive EV. You leaving? Early today.
No, I'm not leaving. I need your help.
Oh,
I know this is your break,
what you got?
right? This is your break, right?
No. This is my handwriting.
Huh?
This is my handwriting.
Oh yeah, yours is big.
Mine's is the cursive type.
Okay.
Mine's is the fake cursive. Wow, what you need? I might be able to help. Might.
I think you look at the break, yeah. It's subject on their checklist is swinging athletics, but the one that we did alphabetize is under max. So they might have not changed it in the computer, maybe. Why would you have to same person?
If you want to try, oh yeah, that's gonna be hard. The only thing we can do is look up the video. We would have to go back to the video and yeah, just to triple check to see what happened.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of like off the top of my head right now. Oh, does the rest of the players line up though?
Yeah.
Oh frick, yeah, because you're pretty detail. Hold on, guys, give me a second. You're pretty detail oriented. That's why.
All the way up to that point, though.
What
I'm
was the?
saying.
Do you know when the date of the break was?
No, I don't.
What is it? Number 25.
Yeah.
And it was done sorting on the 19th.
I don't know when, because nobody signed off on the sorting either. I mean, on the case.
Let's see, 25. Oh frick. What break is that one? Top scroll. Hobby PYP. Okay, let's find it.
I bet you're going to have
17. There it is. Okay, so this most likely was me that printed this for you, because I normally put it underneath. So let's look. Yep.
Get two names.
Get to, yeah, so gotta figure out, somebody gotta figure out who read them.
Okay, thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Appreciate you.
Anytime. BMC, wait, you got, sorry guys. You got cards on the 7th, you received cards on the 17th. Because we ship either Tuesday or Wednesday. So if the ship completed on Tuesday, the same day that I did your beat the sort, your card would not be, your card would have been in the shipping area until the next ship, which would be Friday, Saturday. So that's my only thought process. Are you freaking kidding me? The freaking flew off and went into my dry box. Guys, take your Mega 11s. That's going next. Take them all, guys. Store's going today, boys. And I'll probably reload it. I'm assuming I'm gonna reload it. I am gonna reload it. Yeah. If not, just keep me in touch. You know I got you, buddy. You know I got you. I might have to have you email Dillman worst case though, because I don't have access to any of that. The shipping side, obviously, but yeah. I feel like we've been. I couldn't attest to it, Ozzy. Unfortunately, like that was my mom-in-law, and I just looked, and that break was from last week Tuesday that she's finishing. So, of course, of course, of course. Either Mega 13 or I might just do the Prism real quick because the Prism Blasters has a base spot that's a base non-autograph spot. So it just depends on where we're at. It really doesn't matter to me though. Regardless, they're all going. I want to squeeze them out because tomorrow we might actually be pretty busy because I'm the only channel. I think football's scheduled to be on, but it depends. Football depends, I think. I'm pretty sure I would expect football to be on tomorrow, but if not, I'm the only channel for tomorrow, so we could be pretty popping tomorrow. That's why I want to try and clear up most of this now. All right, good luck, everybody. Guam, everybody, thank you guys for the fill, as always. Now it's time for me to do my job and connect. Okay, we gotta see gold or better. I don't know what's up with gold avoiding me today, boys. I have no clue. Maybe it's saving the best gold for right now. We'll see. Purple for the Thunder. It's Hartenstein to 75. Colin Murray on the Pulsar. Sion James Refractor. Cooper flag on the base. Another purple Chicago with Iota 75. Johnny Broham, however you say his name. True green to 99. Okay, lots of color early. Oh, Paul George to 99. Sixers. Come on, baby. Reynald on the Pulsar. Got something, either a yellow or a gold here. Malawak. At the last second, it was a gold. It's Anthony Davis for Villa. Our first gold of the day was Davis. Kuzma. A couple of Harpers. Richardson. Give it up and into my idea. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, right now we're definitely behind, guys. And I've said this probably for the past week and a half at least. You know, the girls work their booties off. This is the last real holiday next to President's Day that's really going to throw that portion off, guys. The amount of Bowman draft. I know, I'm not making excuses. I'm just being honest. Like, Bowman draft game. This week is going to be Optic football. Week after, on the week and a half after, that's going to be PRIZM football. Like, I can't see us overly catching up that quickly with that amount of long pack rips. Just being honest. Couple damaged corners on the top left. We love you too, Ozzy. You know me. Most of us over here, if not all of us, we'll do our best to always try and take care of you guys. I have no clue. I don't really have a chance to keep up with everybody anymore. Honestly, I really don't. Like, I used to always kind of be in the loop. Now not so much. True Blue. Oh, nice blue of Dylan Harper. Oh my, Kelly. Let's go, Kelly. The other Kelly, I should say. To 150. Oh, cool. When I said Kelly, I was like, okay, I better say the other Kelly. That way my regular Kelly. Because I know my regular Kelly wouldn't buy, you know, Dylan Harper. Jalen Brown at 250, excuse me, 20 of 50 on a gold pulsar. I am just a nipple magnet. How about a patented SSP of Mr. Nips? Who had the nips? Who had the nips? I have to see. Who took the nips? Bella. Bella. I would say nice nips, Bella, but it might be inappropriate. Might sound very inappropriate if I said that. But we're going to say it anyway. Nice nips. Nice con nips. Let's go, Ozzy. Let's go, Bella. Obviously, I mean no disrespect, Bella. I respect and love females. I mean, I love Mrs. HAMMAH more than any other female on earth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But obviously, I have a sense of humor. Not for everybody, obviously. Kyrie is 75 on a true purple. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everybody over here knows when I say something stupid, there's ever no ill intention behind what I say. There's never any ill intention of what I say. Pretty sure you guys know me by now. Just be like, ah, there's HAMMAH saying dumb shit again. Oh, wow. Vanderbilt to 75. Brunson on a postcard. Yeah, no, I get it, but I mean, it's a little bit more scary, Kel. It's scary because, well, no, it's scary because I'm on in the daytime, like some, you gotta understand, most of you are probably still at work. Some people put me up in their office TVs and they got their volume cranked up. So, you know, if I'm saying stuff like, oh shit, fuck, F this, F that, yada, 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 oh, got a fart, oh, you know, penis, balls, this, that, you know, if I say anything, vagina, if I say anything, it's one of those things where, like, you know, they got to scramble to turn on the TV or something, like, so it's just a little different, you know, during the day. I try to be a bit more mindful of that. Keyword there, mindful. Doesn't mean I won't say it, but exactly. Exactly. So I try to be careful. I also try to make sure I don't yell too much. All right, we got a green auto. Pretty sure it's going to be a rookie, not a guarantee. All right. Sweat me. Something massive. It is not a rookie. To 99, it's our first Kaishan George to 99 on the second year. 82 of 99 in the Kaishan. I believe that. Well, I try to keep a mostly professional. I don't ever say I'm professional because, like, I don't keep my beard nice. I grew my hair out and everything like that. Like, so I don't overly say I'm professional, but I try to be that in between fun professional, if you will. That was always my thing. When I used to break for myself, my exact words for this was the most unprofessional professional. No, right, Big B, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand those things, so I try to be pretty mindful of it. Doesn't mean I won't get up, scream, yell. You gotta understand, I'm still a little kid at heart. When it comes to ripping sports cards, I'm still a little kid at heart. I'm still beyond excited when I pull a banger for one of you. Like, I feel like I'm pulling it for myself. You know, I feel like that, so I'm gonna take extra care. I'm going to show the card, you know, a few times. I'm going to show the front, the back. I'm going to talk about why I enjoy this. I'm going to congratulate you. You know, the whole 9 yards. That's not just to fluff you up and kiss your ass. Obviously, that's not why I do it. Because we're genuinely happy to hear from you guys. Like to hit for you guys. Genuinely happy. Steph on the pulsar. And VJ Edgecombe. Watkins pulsar. Ace. Kason. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I thought there was gonna be some controversy yesterday with that calls. I thought there was gonna be some. Guys, attack your Mega 11. That's gonna be next. Your Prism's gonna be after that, and then that could be the day. I don't know if anything else is close. But I am gonna reload the store, guys. So please don't go anywhere. Make sure you guys are hanging out with me. I'll reload the store before I get off stream. So that way if you guys want to attack certain players. Again, for the most part, I'm pretty certain it's just going to be myself. If not, football will be on tomorrow. Baseball and the basketball channel, at least as of this second, will be off tomorrow for a company event. Our very first company event. Well, I take that back. Our very first company activity event. How's that? Where we're not just eating dinner. What's up, Shen? Kokebrenner. Nemhard. Carmelo. Ace. Guys, take care. Mega full case. I'm sorry, I keep saying 11. 13. Mega 13 is next. Mega 13 is next. If it's not at least super close, there's your Bogdanovich. If it's not at least decently close, I might have to squeeze out the Prism real quick first. The blasters. Another purple to 75. Another Hartenstein. Interesting. We've had some interesting cases today, guys. Seriously. Whoa. As I say that, VJ Edgecombe on the Fanatical. It was funny. We had like the hottest cases. Like, we were hot. We were pretty red hot. And then Friday came, and then it's like the algorithm changed. I probably, ever since, remember I said on Friday, I was saying that, I was like, oh, these cases look different now. Or they felt different. Now I'm struggling to pull gold all of a sudden. I'm like, what? Hopefully that means a super's here. Hopefully that means a super's here. Terrence Mann, LeBron James. Come on. Clifford on the Pulsar. VJ Refractor. Wait, Mela, since nobody's talking to me, I have to ask you, so how long have you done Gunpla for? It's funny because I was literally just thinking about getting into it. I started looking up some of the master grade sets that Premium Bandai has and stuff like that. I only want like Tallgeese's, Epions. So like I have an Epion from 2016 that I've never built. Mrs. HAMMAH got for me. For my birthday. I never finished building it. I take that back. I never started building it because I never finished my Tallgeese. Oh, Zoids. Yeah, Zoids. I like Zoids. I didn't really care for it. That the one with the Liger and stuff. Liger, was it Liger 0 or something? Yeah. How old are you? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, yeah. So I'm 36 right now. Yeah, so I was definitely into it for sure. I was definitely into it for sure. Oh, sorry, Dex, no Wade yet. Sorry, Wade. No Wade yet, Dex. Sorry, I missed your comment. Stratospheric base auto of Kings Nick Clifford on the base. Coward on a Pulsar. That was the better Sacramento King you wanted there for Clifford. Unbelievable. And you get a yellow gold time of Dylan Harper for A.T. Kelly. Going to our mates in Canada. Let's go, Kelly. The other Kelly. LeBron refractor. $51. You're a spring chicken at 51. 50 is like the new 35 if you didn't hear. Carter Bryant. 51 is like 35 years old. Harper on the pulsar. Harper had a nice break here. VJ Edgecombe starting to heat up. Last couple stacks here. I know. I think you only got 1 or 2 bases of him so far. He usually always fly. Oh, we had an insert too, but the insert doesn't count towards the
It's good. I just think it's my
As long as it's not bad. That's all that matters.
Asa Newell. VJ Edgecombe. We'll make them come out together, Guam. Let's go. Come on. Let's get you a nice share. Here's an orange. Good luck. Finally, our first lower numbered hit of the day. It's a Hawk. It's Dyson Daniels to 25. Out of nowhere. Pretty sure he's in the others Hawks on this break, particularly. 6 of 25 on the Dyson. Cooper flag. Knipple. Hero. Knipple again. And Will Riley. Guys, Mega 13 is next. Everybody attack 13. VJ on a pulsar was nice. There's a Paulo. Come on, baby. One more auto or one more SSP. It's been a minute since we had a plus case. Come on. Flag. Come on, we need a plus case. Tariq Whitehead, green, Zakarski, and a flag. True Gold. Excuse me, Gold Pulsar. Suns. Bradley Beal, 3 of 50 on the gold. Lots of golds in this case. Great color. Penda Pulsar VJ. Our last stack. Good luck. So it's a solid case for sure. Got a blue Youthquake. True blue Youthquake to end it. Richard. Maxi. That's a nice Youthquake. It's Asa Newell. On the true blue for Joe 999 007 of 150. Thought that said Corey 007 there. Thought that said Corey for a quick second, Corey. That was the break, guys. Solid break. Overall solid break. Guys, Megas is next. Megas is next. It's a purple pulsar to 75. Started to hit canipples again. Got the SSP in this case, fishes. That's a purple over there. Also had a, I forget it. I don't know if there's a refractor behind it or. Recap. Lots of golds in this case. Orange of Daniels. True Blue Youthquake of Ace Anu to 150. Harper to 150. Harper Yellow to 275. Nick Clifford Kaishan. SSP of Mr. Knipple. SSP of Mr. VJ Edgeco. That was the break, everybody. I am going to do a few beat the sorts here for you guys. For the Dylan Harper spots and the Spurs, we'll beat the sort on those for you. Did I have any base Harpers? I did, didn't I? Okay. Throw in the base for your Harpers. For the VJ Edgecombs, we had 3 base, a pulsar, a couple of refractor inserts, and your SSP Fanatical. Beat the sort on that. And for your Knips, The patented and the 2 base for your knipples. I'll beat the sword on those for you as well. Guys, thank you very much. Nice hanger case, player number 8. Thank you, Guam. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let me log back in. Give me 1 second. So we can update what we got left. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the HAMMAH mixer. Guys, if you kill off the HAMMAH mixer, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm just not going to show it. Oh, yeah. We'll do the Mega first, and then we'll end on PRIZM. I need 3 minutes, guys. I need 3 minutes to do my beat the sorts. I got to change out the trash can, and then we're going into the Megas, guys. Talk to me. Let me do my beats really quick, guys. Talk to me. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go nowhere. We are going. All right, AT Kelly 91. All right, Bella. That's for Bella. And then the VJ Edgecombs. For Nihu. Wow. I've been seeing his name for a long time. Nihu Yu.
Oh god, you know what?
Thank you, Guam. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done doing the beat the sorts real quick. And then I can update the screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I gotta take out this trash and I gotta grab a
No, God. Honestly. Guys. Might be having 6 left. Go back.
All right. All right, Raptors off. Guys, take your megas. Pelicans shouldn't sit there for 119. Hawks, Bulls, Cavaliers. Not with your logo man, guys. Not with the logo man. Take your Pelicans. I don't know how you're going to let Derek Queen them sit there. And Jeremiah Fears. Can't forget about CJ McCollum. Sup, you fuck. How you good, sir?
You good, bro?
Good. You guys going tomorrow?
I don't know yet. Might be on the schedule. We'll see how that works.
How's everything over there? Busy? Oh, of course. Of course I know that. Trust me, I know that. Let me grab the mega case. All right. Packs are coming out. Let's go, Skate. Oh, Skate, you didn't remind me. See? Told you I'd forget. Chicago just came out. I'll start taking out packs here. And somebody take the base out of PRIZM. I'll do the full case after this. We'll do full case megas first. And then we'll get into the next one after that. Skate, yep. Skate, you sent the email already, right? Guys, last 4 teams. How is Evan Mobley sitting there with a logo man and Donovan Mitchell SSPs? Asa Newell, Trae Young as SSPs. Derek Queen is sitting there along with Jeremiah Fears. And you got Clifford and Reynald on the Kings. These are 4 teams that I've honestly never ever seen sitting until right now. First time I've seen them. Not at the $29 price point. You're paying literally, guys, you're paying $1.49 a box for a logo man. $1.49. Not an exaggeration, that is fact. All right, let me send out the emails. Packs coming out. Pick you one. I go Hawks. Go Hawks. If you want to hit, I would say let's go Hawks instead of Cavs. You want me to take it out direct or?
Hi, this is Daniela calling. You've been played.
You gonna grab them from the store or you want me to take them out direct, Corey? Okay, cool. I'll come back to it. Let me start taking out packs. Let me start taking out packs and I got you. Fishes, you know what? Fishes, you've helped me out a lot too, Fish. I'll take care of you. That's fine. One-time deal. I would never do $100 for the Pelicans. For you one time, I'll take care of you. You also waited through on Friday for me, so. Fishes, that's fine. I'll allow it one time. Pelicans was 169. If you guys go back to last month, they were like 169 or 179. Doubting, usually 2 o'clock. Usually 2 o'clock. All right, last 3 teams. Packs coming out. What's up, everybody? This is 25-26 Topps Chrome Full Case Mega 13. Doubting, remember, they're not going to be on tomorrow, yeah? Or at least I don't believe they'll be on. I don't think they're going to be on tomorrow neither. So whatever it is, whatever you guys want to see, just attack it. That's my best recommendation. If you guys want to see breaks, attack it. I'll be on tomorrow morning for an unspecified amount of time, depending. We'll see. Our first mega of the day, our last mega case was phenomenal. Last mega case was phenomenal. Guys, Kings, Cavaliers, Hawks. There is nothing left. When I drove up to Lee Canyon, bro, Max, when I drove up to Lee Canyon, it was 25 degrees. I only had a long sleeve shirt on. As soon as the sun peeked out, 62. Whew. Fuck, it was hot. Guys, last 3. Thank you, Fish. Appreciate you. Yeah, if anybody asks for Fishes, guys, he's been pushing me through a lot of the breaks, too. He deserves at least one little bit better deal. Because usually for the Pelicans, I would have done like 105, maybe 110. Because we did lower them quite a bit. I got you, Fish. Don't worry. Appreciate you. Guys, don't go nowhere. After this, we got Prism Blasters. I'm going to reload the store right after this break, though. I'm going to reload the store right after this break. Gives you guys a lot more time to attack. Thank you, Guam. I'll get back to it right after I'm done ripping packs. I'll take care of it. These are your Ray Wave exclusives, guys. So you have your yellows, your aquas, your teals. No, you don't have a teal Ray Wave. I apologize. Only aquas. Got your gold Ray Waves. Got your green Ray Waves. Your orange, your reds. Let's see a red. Give it time, Corey. Give it time. Give it time. Leave it up. If I were you, I would leave it up. Don't take it out. Don't take it off. Leave it up. Oh, no, Guam. I don't want to hear that. Let's go. I don't want to hear the dry spell is what I mean to say. Let's do it, buddy. Come on, I got you. When have I missed for you? I've missed a couple times, but me and you made more memories than not. Let's do it again. So Shea Red is next then, is what you're telling me? Let's go. Where's your best of luck, man, for real. Best of luck for you right here. We've made magic before. We can do it again, baby. We've made magic before. We do it again. Like my boy Jay Uso says, we got to run it back. Got to run it back. Kill 13. All right, send out the emails. Let me print this break. I need somebody to take the base spot in Prism Blasters. That will go immediately next. That will go immediately next. Abso-freaking-lutely, go birds. It's already gone. Good luck, guys. Thank you for the fill again, everybody. Good luck. Nice sorter for the Thunder and the Guam Chief on the X Factor. Asa Corey on the Prism. Derek Queen image variation for Fishes. And the Pelicans sat late as well. And the Pelicans sat late as well. Drake Powell. You got a couple Asas already, Corey. You got a Prism of Asa Newell for the Hawks. You took the Hawks, right? Yes, you did. Derek Queen on the X Factor. Colin Murray on the Ray Wave. Hey, these first couple handfuls are pretty stacked. S&Q on the X Factor. Aqua Ray Wave of Bam. I swear I hit Bam a shit ton out of this product. I don't know why. Mitchell. We have a Fanatico. It looks like a Spur. It looks like the Admiral. David Robinson for the Spurs. Okay. With the Admiral. X Factor of Ace Bailey for Utah. There's your flag. Richard. Watkins. Malawak. Bering J, I should say. Coward on the X Factor. This has been a freaking pretty damn good stack. VJ Edgecombe X Factor, okay. Teal of Wemby to 299. Okay. Or as Cardi B would say, Oker. Cockbrenner on the X Factor. Youthquake of Cooper Flag. I'll be honest with you, that was a pretty fucking stacked 4 boxes of Megas. Pretty stacked. Let's keep that momentum going. This was the case we needed today. Today might be a mega banger case. That might be what it is. Today might be the megas or the bangers. We'll see. We'll see. Look at how much I got to top load in 4 boxes. This is probably a record. Only a record amount of top loads in 4 boxes. What's up, beat-ups? I miss you, man. How are you? Happy New Year to you and Noana as well, man. What's cracking? I haven't seen you in forever, beat-ups. My hair is like Blez rookie hair. I grew it out. It's longer than that. It's longer than... It's definitely longer than that now. I got the Macho Man Randy Savage going on in another 2 months. Cooper Flag. Zion James refractor. Jace Richardson on the X fractor. Richard on the X fractor. Yellow Ray Wave of AD, excuse me, for the Mavericks. Colin Murray on the X. Carter Bryant refractor for the Spurs. There's Shea #1 for potential $20 bill. Richardson again on the Ray Wave. Magenta. It's Dillingham for the Wolves and Lang again. Young Hansen on the X fractor. Clifford X fractor. Sar. Renault on the X fractor. Green Ray Wave of Jaquez. Dylan Harper X fractor. Spurs having a really nice break right now. Aqua of Kyrie to 199. Ben Serif. Cooper Flag, Cam Jones. Magenta of Harden for the Clippers. Igor on the X Factor. Eventually, yeah, for sure. Eventually, Goldbergs. I want to, but here's the thing, and this is what I gotta keep telling you guys this because it's the truth. I got like 80 cases of hangers, 120 cases of blasters, 100 cases of megas. I have so much retail cases that honestly it would do me a disservice if I did hobby and jumbo like that when I got that much there. Now, eventually, maybe in another 2-3 weeks, sure, like to mix it up, okay. But like to mix it up right now, we're gonna have optic football coming in. We're gonna have PRIZM football, other SKUs, I'm assuming, so long as the SKUs are good. We'll have optic downtown chasing, we'll have PRIZM football chasing. Like that. So we'll have things to mix in between TOPPS Chrome. For sure. But right now it's get your TOPPS Chrome before prices of TOPPS Chrome goes through the roof. That's kind of my thought process. Not Blez's thought process, but that's my thought process on the matter. Eventually I do want to get back to doing, you know, 1-2 box hobby, 3 box hobby, quarter case break, something like that. Eventually I'd like to. PV on the X Factor. Our first glass canvas of the day. Ooh, that's a sick Larry legend. For Gio in Brazil. Gio in Brazil. And Yaki Tunis on our first autograph for Miami and Max. Yeah, I didn't have an auto yet. Shea. Ace. I don't know. Maybe it does come down with fatigue, Goldbergs. Maybe. Here's my thought, though. Again, I'm not telling you I'm God knows everything here. But here's what I think. You're not going to see the fatigue like PRIZM because people already know it hits better than PRIZM. People already realize it. People see it. I think in terms of single pricing, yes. Give it another month or so. Yes, I think the common guys are going to start to settle. The guys that are way overpriced. The guys that perform, I think, are going to start to take over, right? I think the price are going to start to shoot through the roof on the guys that are actually performing, right? Especially getting closer to playoff time. Just like any other product. Just like any other product. Yeah, Raul, that was kind of the plan. That was my thought process on the matter. Eventually, I'd like to create a break where it's like, let's say, 1 jumbo and, you know, 1 mega, 2 blasters, 5, you know, something like that. And that will kind of be like our case break, if you will. Kind of. That's what I would like to do, truthfully. Nice Wemby. But for right now, probably still not yet. Amari Williams to 99 because you got Sapphire coming out next. And not everybody's going to want Sapphire. Let's be honest. Not everyone's going to want Sapphire. Trey Johnson. So having an alternative such as retail, right? looks more lucrative. So another reason, right, is we got Sapphire coming in. Unless it got delayed or something, but I'm pretty sure Sapphire releases Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Martin. Purple Ray Wave of PV to 75. Right. Right, Jeremiah Fierce. So my thought process is that I want to have that alternative. Because the main channel is going to have... Yeah, I mean, the main channel is still going to have the hobby and the jumbo. And probably some delight like that. So it's not like they're only going to run Sapphire. But I want to be here ready for the guys that, you know, enjoy the product but can't get into Sapphire. Again, my anticipation realistically, and again, this is just today. My answer could change by Friday. But as of right now, given what we're doing and how we're doing it, we're not profiting to the moon on this products, you know. But the demand is there. It's great. I'm not cutting crazy deals because I really can't cut deals on this product because of the price points that we're all at. However, again, nice T-Mac. I think he was there late on the yellow. And S&Q. But again, it's just having that variety. If this starts to get boring or whatever and nobody else wants to buy in and I'm struggling to sell one case a day, I'll go to backer and I'll tell them, hey, let's swap it up. Let's do some hobby or jumbo. Then go from there, you know what I mean? That's probably my plan, guys. Exactly, and that's why, like, I don't want to get away from the price points that I'm at. You know what I'm saying? People can afford $100, $200 stab, and you know what? No offense, I hate to say it like this. People can afford, the people that want to at least, they can afford a $400, $500, $600 Cooper Flag stab. In a case, now again, by the case. So I don't want to know how many cases I've ripped of this stuff. I literally don't. I'm very curious. If I had to take an educated guess, megas by myself, megas, I'd probably roughly say I did about 30 cases of megas. I think that's fair. Hangers, I would say we did about 20 cases. Blasters, I would say we did about, yeah, like 18 cases. Last stack. All right. Guam Chief, you didn't do terrible. You got at least 3 bases of Shays. At least. Canepa on the X Factor. Riley. VJ. Ado. A Blu-ray wave of Pell Larson for the Heat. Steph X Factor. Isanua Refractor. Hugo. That is fucking awesome. How about a Paul Gasol green on-card autograph on the Topps issued for Big B? Out of nowhere. I forgot we had one more auto left. That's a sick Gasol. That's super sick. First one I've seen. Nice mega case. Oh, and I have an orange. Okay. Got an orange. Got an orange to end us off. Let's see. Right at the end there. Walter Clayton. We have an orange wave. Number to 25. Good luck. For the Knicks. He sat late for the Guam Chief. And it's Daddy-Ette on the second year, 15 of 25 on their orange. I gotta admit, that was probably the most solid overall case of the day. Guam Chief, thank you very much for the try. I know we didn't hit you any big bangers, but if you're back with me later on tomorrow or something, come check me out. I'll make sure I take care of you on something, buddy. It's my first Gasol out of this. That's sick. So far I've only hit one Shaq and one Gasol for the Lakers. One LeBron, one Shaq, one Gasol. That was a solid case. That was a nice, well-rounded case. Wasn't one team heavy. Spurs was a little heavy at first, though. I won't lie. Kind of evened us out in a roundabout way. All right, recap. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, come check me out. If you're here tomorrow or something, Guam, if you see something that's catching your eye, please holler at me. I'll take care of you. You know I always will. Recap. Thanks for the push on this one, guys. That was an awesome little push. I love it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got PRIZM next. And then probably my nap time after that. Pelicans did I with the Queen variation. Here's all of your colors and your hits. Nice Victor on the teal. I forgot we even hit that. Ace. Derek Queen image variation. Such a sick Gasol. Akachunis. Fanatical of the Admiral and a sick Larry Legend on the glass canvas from our brother Gio in Brazil. Thank you guys very much. Fukes Mega 13. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, let's do Prism, guys. Let me upload that break really quick. Let's do Prism. Who wants the base? Who's killing the base spot? Make me an offer. Let's go. If it's there, make me an offer. Let's go. So probably be my last break right here on that one. I hope so. I would like to, Goldbergs. I honestly would like to. That's kind of what the HAMMAH mixer was for. We were going to do it instead of the HAMMAH mixer. It was going to be like a multi-case break. But I told Becker it's probably better if we had something cheap in the store that can just keep flying, you know. Stuff that we could keep doing in between the day. So we could keep breaks coming in the air. Yeah, I think eventually, yeah. I think eventually that'd be cool. Yeah, you got it, DP. Let me kill it if it's there. 1 second, Deeps. I'm uploading this last one. 1 sec. DP, if it's there, you can send 12. If it's there, you can send 12. 1 second. Logging back in. This is number 75. Let me kill it. DP, it's there. You can send 12, brother. Thank you, Deeps. All right. Guys, I am going to reload the store. I am going to reload the store. Give me a second. For those of you guys that might have been waiting, here's the store. Let's reload it. Here's Mega number 14. Mega number 14 just hit the store. Let's see. Got to add in a hanger player break. So hanger player break number 9, I believe, right? Yep. Here's player hanger break number 9 getting added to the store, guys. 1 sec. All right, there's the hanger player break in the store again. The next Prism's in the store again. HAMMAH mixer's still there. I don't mind that. Guys, the random blaster full case for only $15. That is crazy. Okay, and then there's blaster. Pick your team. that number 6? Yep, number 6. Full case blaster. Pick your teams in the store, guys. That everything? Hanger, blaster, and mega. Pick your teams, right? Blaster, hanger, and I don't have mega. Pick your player. Top Wiggles in it can. There's down to 18. I'll push it through if anybody pushes it. If not, this is probably my last break. We normally do a couple a day, though. All right, guys. Store is reloaded. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. Store is absolutely reloaded, guys. Go attack the store. Yeah, it actually, so, Wiggy, it's actually been a really fun break. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's cheap enough. You know what I mean? It's cheap enough where you could take the stabs. And most times we'll walk away with like an auto, an SSP. Most times. Because it's a $20 fresh case of megas. It's a $40 fresh case of blasters and a $64 fresh case of hanger boxes. So it's just funny because, you know, like we're on our like 3rd or 4th mega break of the case. We're on like our 13th or 14th break of the blasters, and we're literally just starting a fresh case of hangers. So it's like every time one runs out, one of the brand new cases will replenish the auto, the SSP, or something like that. So the way we calculated it was kind of perfect. What's up, everybody? Prism full case blasters with a $3,950 bounty. Yes, that's right, folks. If you have a manga spot, you have a sweat here. We have still not seen a manga. I would love to see one right here, right now. Because not only would you get the manga for pennies on the dollar, you would get $3,900 on top of it. $3,950. $3,950. I don't know about you, but $3,950 is a lot of mule. I want Rams Patriots. That's what I want. I want Rams Patriots. At this point, Rams Patriots, I want Rams to win. I know the hobby wants Patriots. I get it. I know the hobby wants Patriots. I would take Stafford. I'll take Stafford. I'll take the experience any day. Take the experience any day. Yo,
Derek is calling for you.
right now?
He told me right now. If you're busy, I'll let him know.
Try ask him if he needs me like right this side. Just tell him I'm in the middle of a break, but if he needs me, I can cut.
As soon as you're available, he works
Okay, not urgent.
not like 100% urgent, so whenever you're done.
All right. Thank you guys for the fill. It's probably going to be my last break right here for today. So let's make it the best one. Good luck. Clinging green. Come on, Sublime or manga? Preferably manga. Ryan Dunn, LeBron Green. There's a Shepherd. Johnny Furphy on the ice. Another Ryan Dunn on the ice. Okay. Sasser on the orange seismic. Ryan Dunn green. Another Johnny Furphy on the ice. What is happening? I had some interesting cases today, guys. Not to say that duplicates isn't not normal, but the fact that I had them run after run after run in TOPPS and PRIZM now, interesting. Very interesting. Terrence Shannon. Shepherd green. Ronnie Green. Sar Green. For the Jazz, Bacat rookie autograph on the base. It's funny, it's always like Jazz, Magic, Spurs, or Bullets. Nice Sar on the ice. Connect green. Adam Bona on the ice. Drummond silver. Red Seismic of Garnett to 299 on the Red Seismic. Matas. Bob on the green Emergent. Dillingham. Wemby silver. Castle base. Nice LeBron Green. Kemmer, number 10. Nice LeBron Green. That gems. It's actually a pretty nice card if it gems. McCain base. Dylan Jones on the ice. A toss. Sheed. Holland on the ice. McCollum and Luka. Silvers. Clinton on the ice. Zach Edey on the green. Shireman on the ice. Yo!
What has more cards, Mega or Hangers? In the box, which I've got a box.
They're about the same almost. Blasters,
They
I would
can't
say,
be the
have the
same.
most. They're about.
It can't be.
They're 15, 64 times 15.
There's 640 and 329, 80.
So that's the hangers. And then megas are 7 times 7 on it. 7 times 7. So 42 times 20. 840.
The other one I said was what, 9 something?
Yeah. So I think hangers. 'cause you
Hangers
get
have more. Yeah.
64 boxes.
We
So the pick your teams I've already cut. It's only the players that I have to.
Well, we have a box out there that looks like this, but there's some cards in the middle. One's a hanger, one's mega.
I don't do that.
I know. Trust me, I know. That's why I'm asking you the question so I can fix it.
I don't ever do that. You guys know me.
Seriously, but fuck something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, you can, yeah. You know how I'm pretty meticulous. Thank you. Ricochet on the ice. Saloon. Kevin Carter on the green. Another Ricochet on the ice. This is kind of interesting, guys. We have a green pulsar to 25 of Neesmith. Or take both. It's been a minute since we've seen a green pulsar. Jalen Tyson silver. Hopefully that's a trigger. Dylan Jones ice. Holland on the ice. This was an interesting case. We had a lot of dupes. It's not very normal for the PRIZM blasters that we're doing. Red Seismic. Jay Crowder to 299 for the Bucks. Goes to the Red Seismic, obviously. And a green Wemby. Silver and green Wemby in the case. Green LeBron. Kaishan green ice. Bona silver of Dillingham. There's a Missy. There's Mogbo on the ice. Tyler Smith ice. Silver of KJ Simpson. The bounty officially just hit $4,000. The bounty officially just hit $4,000, guys. $4,000. That is crazy. All right, recap. That was Blaster 75. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That was a freaking fun day today, guys. That was pretty awesome. I appreciate the push through on those last few breaks. That was always fun. That's always awesome, guys. That is literally always an awesome thing. I'm always very thankful. Guys, I did reload the store. So please continue to attack the rest of the store, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 a.m., guys. It could be a very, very, very fast-paced and busy day tomorrow. So there's not really going to be any other channel. So if you guys watch your basketball, guys, attack the light store. I love you guys. I'm signing out for today. I'll see you guys back here first thing 6 a.m. tomorrow, guys. Thank you guys very much once again for the push. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Peace.